Ugh, I don't think I've ever been so happy to see the sky. There really is something about seeing it for the first time in a while that appeals even to die-hard shut-ins like me. Thought you were the type who never left their room no matter what. How would I get food or go to the bathroom? Of course I'd go out when I gotta. I always enjoyed the early mornings and I'd have to run down to the convenience store to replenish my snack supplies after fighting a massive raid boss for 3 days. What? Raid boss for 72 hours? Is that a thing? My experience with MMOs is very limited, but what? A 3-day raid boss fight? What were the devs thinking? That's exactly what I was... Exactly. My apologies for the seemingly endless string of similar instructions. But I'd like you all to start by returning to Bichu, as usual. Let's get going then. Ah, what a perfectly peaceful little human town. It makes me positively nauseous. So what's the plan here? You do have a plan to take down that spoiled brat turned god, don't you? Hey, yo, B. What's up? Today I'm gonna finish up this main story chapter that I've been putting off for more than a month. Mostly because I've been focusing on the other games like Dragalia and whatnot. Once we convince this town he isn't the god worth worshipping, we'll move on to the other towns until he's weakened enough that we can defeat him. A god boycott campaign, huh? Okay, I can see the sense in that. At least theoretically. Even though we're in the peaceful Kertra Yuga now, something feels off. I feel it too. Does this town seem weirdly quiet to you too? Definitely. Hey guys, I'm kind of worried about Asha. Remember she said her dad was injured? Maybe we should go check on her first. Of course, I was just thinking the same thing. I think her house was over in that direction. Let's go see her. There's her house. Oh, thank goodness it's intact. Why don't we take a peek inside through the window first to see how they're doing? I'm just playing PVZ Bond V. PVZ Bond V. What was that game again? I think I've heard of it. Sounds, but not sure what. But I'm not sure which game it is exactly. Okay, looks like they're celebrating something. Yeah, I'm so glad we all made it to Kerta Yuga to celebrate your 4,000th day of life, Asha. Me too. Lots happened over the different Yugas, more than I can even remember. I was worried how things were going to go when we first took you in. But you've grown up to be a wonderful little girl. Though, you know, it's strange. I know we've been here since way back, but this house still doesn't feel like our home. Maybe it's just too big for us? Call of Duty Plants vs. Zombie? Oh, well, that's kind of a strange mashup. I mean, I know both of those games are popular, but I mean, is it like both? Is it like a crossover between the two, or is it like on one side you're playing COD and on the phone you're playing PVZ? You don't need to think about that. Go ahead, today's your special day and we're going to celebrate. Go ahead and eat anything you want, okay? Okay. What's wrong, Asha? You don't look very excited. Auntie? Doesn't it feel like we're missing someone important? Okay, seems like their dad just got Arjuna'd. Look what you made me do. I'm sorry, are you okay? You dropped the dish over a little question? You're such an Ulu. There it is again. I feel like someone else should have said that. Feels strange that nobody's saying it. PVC with Call of Duty elements. Oh, okay. So it is a collab type thing. That's interesting to hear. You know, it's always been just the three of us. Yeah, I know, but I can't help but feel like I made a promise with someone. Someone who said they'd celebrate with me and patted my head, telling me how much I'd grown. Am I crying? Well, that's a funny surprise. It's supposed to be a happy day. It's so much fun. Well, it's interesting to hear that those two actually go together well. Yeah. Yeah, it's not exactly what I'd normally think of, you know? Okay, right now I don't think I can even look at Asha in the eye and smile. Yeah, considering her dad just got erased from everything. He said his leg was injured. Is that why? A little thing like that? That's just like what happened to Vihan. This is horrible. I don't even have the words for how horrendously wrong this all is. I mean, you guys are just getting it now? Hell, the moment the dog got erased, I was already thinking, oh hell no, this is wrong. This is wrong. Oh no, does this mean... Lakshmi, where are you going? They're not here. Hey! Oh, hello, is everything alright? Would you like to come to my house and have a glass of grape juice? Forget about juice. What happened to all the people in the town hall? What do you mean? You know damn well what I mean. I'm talking about the people who came here from Deval. There were dozens of people living here while they tried to find new homes. I'm very sorry, but I truly have no idea what you're talking about. Nobody has ever lived in the town hall. Damn it. You poor thing. I don't know what you're talking about, but I can tell you've been through a lot. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call on me. Good luck. Damn it. Damn it. Just refusing to obey is a sin now? You false god? A crime so great you throw them away like they're worthless? It seems we were too lax in our assumptions. Given how removed Arjuna is from this world, I assumed he would never bother to personally determine the so-called effectiveness of individual persons' actions. Especially since we knew Deval continued to exist across yugas even after they began fighting back. That sounds right to me. If we're just talking about Arjuna himself, I'm sure he would consider changes in the little people's fate as trivial matters beneath his notice. But he has a certain advisor to his ear, one who loves nothing more than snitching. And I can't see that slimy, devious monk not taking the chance to rat these people out. Yeah, I recall you mentioned him on the border as well. It sounds as though you and he are on extremely poor terms. Oh yeah, he's a wonderfully shitty monk. As for who he is, well, you'll find that out when you meet him yourselves. So it's his fault these people disappeared. No, it might be mine. Lakshmi? It might be because I helped them, because I lit a fire under them, because I drew the false god's attention to them. Maybe I'm the reason they were eliminated. They might have been erased as though they never existed because they got caught up in my cloud of bad luck. Lakshmi. No, that's not my name. I've been lying to you this whole time. Everything that's gone wrong is my fault. I know I should have stuck to fighting on my own. What are you talking about? You're not making any sense. The god that resides within me is not Lakshmi. What's that? Me, the goddess of happiness and prosperity? What a joke. I'm the exact opposite. I bring adversity and tragedy wherever I go. I'm the embodiment of things everyone should avoid and despise. The real name of the goddess within me is Alakshmi. Lakshmi's older sister, the goddess of bad luck and misfortune. Oh, so that's why the reverse love train worked when they were riding the chariot to tell. Effect of unforgiving world straightened by the erasure of those who rebelled against God. Oof, alright. It's true. Those two sister gods are more alike than shrimps and prawns. And Lakshmi, that's the goddess of misfortune. Lakshmi's direct opposite. You're saying that's who you really are? Yeah, she is still a source of power lacking consciousness, as I told you before. But yes, that is who I really am. So that's why I was never quite able to sense my beloved Sita's Lakshmi inside of you. Part of it is because she's only a source of power now. And part of it is because they are sisters. No wonder I never got more than a vague impression of the divinity inside of you. Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Lakshmi's request was simple. She conveyed to me that she wanted to help her sister trapped within the false god. Okay, so what's the problem? That's one of our goals too. But who would ever want to join forces with the embodiment of bad luck and misfortune? I've been using you for my own ends all this time. I thought you would refuse to help me if I was honest about my identity. And that would make it harder to achieve my goal of defeating the false god and rescuing Lakshmi. Some leader I am. I'm just a foolish woman steeped in lies and deception. Now those people were erased without a trace, and all of your hopes are dashed too. And it's all my fault. No, you're wrong there. Wait, is she? I understand that you're really Lakshmi, but you're still wrong about the rest. Senpai and Pepe are right. You didn't erase Ajay or the people of Deval. Arjuna did. You can't blame yourself for this. Indeed. Are you going to insist that every last bit of bad luck we've had was actually your fault? Because even for a goddess of misfortune, that would be going a bridge too far, Lakshmi. What? We're fighting for the fate of this entire world. Your luck can't possibly affect that, no matter how bad it may be. It is our skill and responsibility alone that will determine the outcome of our fight, just as it always has before. So the only laments I'll allow from you are your clumsiness and the way you constantly stub your toe and squirm in agony. If you thought we hadn't noticed, you were gravely mistaken. Thanks for the commentary, foe. Always helpful. It's about time we get started planning our next course of action, though. Agreed. Truth be told, I had already formulated a hypothesis as to whom Lakshmi's true divinity might be. Lest we forget, the power she demonstrated during our first battle with William Tell was clearly nothing that of a goddess of fortune would possess. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I don't sense value anywhere. It seems that Mr. Tell never did make it to this Yuga, did he? Though I can't say I'm surprised given the resistance he put up at the end. I'm considering that a highly probable possibility as well. Given how bravely he fought last we saw him, I'm not sure if I should regret that we were unable to have him join us. Or be glad that at least a bit more of Arjuna's power is now gone. Okay, in light of all that's happened, we need to figure out a new plan, starting with where our old one went wrong. It's obvious now that we were severely underestimating the extent of Arjuna's ability to erase things he considers defective whenever he remakes the world. Hard as it might be to believe, we know now that he can get rid of entire communities if he wants to. Maybe he came up with some way to simplify it, like assuming anyone who takes up arms against the Kali is defective. But either way, now that we know he's capable of mass removals like this, we should probably assume that more people stand out, the more likely they are to be erased. So, what you're saying is, our plan to turn more people against him and drag him from his godly throne isn't looking too good anymore. So what? We're just gonna give up on defeating him? Sure, I mean, what else are we supposed to do? You better believe it. I mean, okay, yeah, sure, let's keep fighting him. No one's shot to live in a world where they could be erased like this. I'm not giving up yet. Show must go on, I suppose. As for you, Queen who has slightly worse luck than most people, I have no desire for you to wander about in sackcloth and ashes, being so terribly morose. Who is going to benefit from your doing such a thing? It is an utterly pointless endeavor. Now that we know our old plan won't work, we need your help more than ever in coming up with the next one. Will you help us? Will you continue to fight besides us, just as you have till now? I second everything Rama said. Compared to some other companions we've had, a goddess of misfortune is nothing. Heh, truly are an odd one, aren't you? Alright, now that we've reaffirmed our intent to continue onwards, I would like to begin discussing specifics. Does anyone have any information that would give us a good place to start? I'll get right to the point. I can think of one thing. Oh, what's that? Ashvathaman. There's something wrong with him. Yes, I think we all saw that for ourselves, Rami darling. Care to be a little more detailed? I'm afraid it's difficult to explain. All I can say is, when we ran into him during the last Yuga... Plant vs. Zombie Battle for Neighborville. Oh, so that's what it's called. Interesting. I'll check it out. At least one of you has an eye for detail. Disposing of Ashvathaman is something I totally endorse, especially as I have my own grievances with him. I would like nothing more than all of you to beat him within an inch of his life. But we still don't know how to deal with his regenerative powers. Fighting him was like fighting an immortal. Exactly. He's immortal. That's why he has no choice but to do what Arjuna says. What do you mean by that? Oopsie, now I've got on said too much. Let me just go ahead and zip these lips back up. Anyway, I do think it's worth a shot. If you would like, I would even tell you where he is right now. Hold it, I appreciate that proposal, but I don't trust it. Koyanskaya can only be trusted to lead us into a trap. What? And here I made the proposal with the very purest of intentions. I guess this means that you still haven't forgiven me after all, Your Excellency. Sniff, sniff. Why in the world would I forgive you when you haven't shown the slightest sign of repentance? Did that sorry do something to your brain, beautiful? Just kidding. Alright then, I'll go ahead and give you the data you'll need to track Ashvathaman down. Just to be sure of the results, why not conduct the search yourselves? True, that would be safer, though it will mean we'll need to walk around ourselves to pick up a signal. That's just a trade-off we'll have to make for security. Even if it takes a little longer, it's a lot better than walking into a trap completely defenseless. Alright, now that our next goal is decided, let's go find Ashvatthama and take him out quickly. Don't worry, once we find him, just let me handle everything. I think I know what's going on with him now, so the next time we meet, I'll see if I'm right. Okay. Okay. An archer set of... Is it an archer boss or a set of archer bosses, though? Or, I mean, archer mobs. I'll assume it's the latter and run with this. Here we go. Section 16, Lostbelt, Ashvathaman. Okay, yeah, right. It's actually a boss fight against him. Oops. I mean, how bad can it possibly be? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. That's going a bit too fast, don't you think? It's moving really, really fast. That's my line. But what's this? Well, what you know? Can't believe the quarry that got away from me came back of her own accord. I'm so happy it's actually pissing me off. I appreciate you reacting exactly how I thought you would. You must have known the Chaldeans were hot on your tail, yet you couldn't ignore my aura and couldn't resist waiting around for me to show up. I'm so glad you're as simple-minded as you look. Now, let's get on to our grudge match, shall we? Oh, but do be warned, you'll be facing Dice and his team this time around, and they're very tough cookies. You see, they do this ungodly annoying thing where they get stronger and stronger each time they do battle. I never could tell whose side you were really on, woman. Let me ask you this, Ashvathaman. Would you be willing to tell us your whole story? What was that? I'm a generous king, and I can tell what others are truly thinking. I promise I will neither laugh at you nor look down on you. What do you say? Ugh, every one of you just makes me so friggin' furious. I don't even know what you're talking about. What are you doing, Rami? I thought you said you could handle him. I thought I could, but it seems this problem is not easily solved with words, as I had hoped. We'll just have to pin him down and have him cool off more naturally. So we're gonna have to fight him after all? I wish to help you, but what I said before still holds true. Do not rely on me too much. There's no telling when my poor luck could result in a fatal error. But you can control it at least a little, right? Like you did when you got all Tell's arrows to hit you. A little, yes, but there are some areas that are still out of my control. Not to mention that the recoil for that time is probably... Oh, Ashvathaman, you really are an awkward boy, aren't you? You mean like the opposite of how you strut around in those fancy clothes of yours, X-Master? Well, I'm certainly less awkward than you. I keep my life nice and simple by doing whatever it takes to stay alive. Of course, that still leaves the question of what I want to do with my life once I keep it. It's not easy being human, you know. We always want more. Guess you really must be a draught if you can say that sort of thing with a smile. Maybe I am kind of awkward by comparison. All I got going for me is my anger, so it's only natural that my anger would become my entire life. Living my life makes me angry, and my anger gives me a reason to live. Yeah, I know it doesn't make any sense. Just like I know that the moment my anger dies out, it won't be me anymore. So as long as I'm still kicking, I've got no choice but to keep my fury burning. To keep burning my whole damn life. Wait, what? No. Music before the load screen transition? You know. Normally it does play something to hype you up. Alright, Buster card, effectiveness by -3, so it's probably for the best that I didn't bring Gareth or Raiko. Okay. On the other hand, I still have, what's her name? Kagetora in the back, who isn't the Buster Lancer Eater, so hopefully she also works. Okay, there we go, triple chain. No charm. Oh, no charm. Let's see, evade, 2 left. Alright, so I think I'm gonna just have Parv MP again. Actually, yeah, I got a big brain plan here. Start up the arts bonus and get more MP that way. Nice, nice, nice. Ignore defense. Ooh, nice. Thanks for the free MP. Thanks, my man. Take that all the way to the bank. Alright, let's see now. A full quick chain. Wow, no charm. What are the odds of that? Alrighty. So it seems like he's gonna MP. I think I'll go with Scotty MP myself. Just to make sure he doesn't mess up my front party. Even though I don't think it matters, his HP is low enough that even Kagetora could take him, but still, never hurts to be safe. Trishula Shakti. No effect. Oh, he actually just survived. Alright, let's see his MP. Oh. Oh, it's single target? Huh, interesting. Actually, funny thing is that I've actually never seen his his MP before. That was the first time. Yeah. Seemed pretty interesting to say the least. Okay, I think I'll just go like this. Since his HP is low enough that we can take him out. Do the honors, Scotty. Ba 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 bam ba ba bam. Not too bad. Now, the next section. Okay, so another fight against him, right? Let's see. I wonder, is there any Tamamos I could borrow? Because I'm kind of curious about something. Tamos. I'd prefer one with the tea time rather than lunchtime. CE. Although this, I guess I can't really choose. I don't have much of a choice here. Yeah. Actually, instead of bringing my own wave, I know some nice spots to get many players in PvZ. Oh, you mean like an area, a good strategy in PvP or something? That's what it sounds like. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll go with this, and let's see. Let's swap him out for... Let's go with Hohenheim. Swap this guy out for... Let's see, where is... Okay, I need my Gilgamesh. Where's Gilgamesh? There you go. I think Gareth might not really work very well, so I'm gonna bring you and Salome. There we go. I'm gonna give you the poster girl. As for you, I'll bring in the gold captures the carp. Let's bring in that. And for you, bring in that. And rather than the swap suit, I think I'm better served by... Is it this one? All allies is MP, MP gauge, and crit stars. Yeah, sure. Let's go with the New Year suit. Alright. Actually, oh wait, actually. Probably should switch this out to the Bond CE stuff. I don't think they're gonna come out anyway, so it's just better. I mean, better, relatively speaking. Now, let's see us going. Oh no, we can't keep up with Ash, even though I clearly managed to beat him easily. We did it, but damn it! I knew he was just gonna heal himself again. Is he seriously immortal or something? Is that all you've got? I can keep this up. Ugh. Is it just me, or is there something else mixed in there? It's not just the pain of regeneration. It seems as though there's something deeper eating away at him. I knew it. It's just as I thought, Ashvathaman. You are cursed, aren't you? Did you just say cursed? That's right. Of course, there are many different kinds of curses, but for this, I believe I know what it is at work. Even as we speak, this curse is tormenting Ashvathaman. Or rather, his servant spirit origin relentlessly. This curse must be so powerful that not even a great warrior like him can remove it. I expect it is directly rooted in his destiny. A curse so deeply tied to his heroics that it is inevitable he would fall prey to it. Oh man, I know what it is. That's Krishna's curse, isn't it? What's Krishna's curse? I mean, I know who Krishna is, but what's his curse? It's something that happened towards the end of the Great War depicted in the Mahabharata. Ashvathaman was overcome with anger at his father's murder, and in a cowardly act of retribution, he snuck into the enemy's camp and killed them all in their sleep. Afterwards, he fired an arrow at the stomach of the pregnant mother of what would have been the last child of the Kuru. But Krishna protected the baby and placed a dreadful curse upon Ashvathaman's head in retaliation. One interpretation says that the curse would last for 3,000 years, during which he would be forced to endure all manner of pain and suffering. I would definitely have noticed if he'd been cursed like that when I first summoned him. So Arjuna must have put the curse on him after he stole my master contract from me. It would be well within his power, since he also possesses Krishna's divinity. Ah, now it all adds up. Ashvathaman, your immortality comes from being born with Yama and Shiva's power, and the curse you're dealing with now is too strong for you to remove on your own. So you're trapped in a prison of endless suffering, and death offers no escape. And does that mean you have to do what Arjuna says, or he won't undo the curse? That is pretty rough. Shut up. At the very least, I can imagine that curse going away once Arjuna finally has his so-called perfect world. Though either way, I guess that doesn't leave you much choice but to cooperate with him. Shut up! I'm so goddamn pissed. I can't stand it. I'm mad at myself for being a slave to my anger, for getting myself cursed. I'm mad at how goddamn weak I am. So weak that I have to obey Arjuna, my mortal goddamn enemy, just to escape this endless pain. All I can do is just keep getting angrier and angrier. Whoa, wait, what? I haven't actually seen his ascensions. Is that really one of them? Like, damn. I guess okay, I'll admit I actually haven't looked up most of the servants here. Only really that showed up in Lostbelt 4. Mostly really, the only servant I really looked up were Godjuna and Asclepius. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. Pepe's backing hologram Rose. Yeah. Hello, True Sekko. Bam. Up. Okay, arts up, Crystal Gather up. Gain up. Attack up. Okay, so I suppose I can. I think I'll ultimately go with this. The build-up waivers are MP gauge by just a little. That's the first bar. Attack down. Oh boy. Curse of Krishna, HP loss, and attack down. Interesting, interesting. He's gonna die soon, so I'm gonna push an extra bit of attack down just a bit. I'll exchange to get everyone else's MP up. Nice, nice. Hohenheim. Person Krishna, defense down. Alright, alright, let's see. What can we do here? How much does the kimono do? Is it 20%? Or 10%? Kinda hope for it'd be 20%, but yeah, knowing my luck, it's probably not it. That's probably so not it. So I'll just go, just give her that. And we MP another time. Krishna. Okay. So, let's see here. What does this do again? Okay, just max HP. Nothing special. Whew, okay. So I believe the correct course of action would be to MP waiver to stop him from MPing me, and then go with him and then her. Ah man, it's good that Ash doesn't have any way to raise his MP gauge. Or else it would have been really bad for me. I mean, either way, I managed to stun him, so I guess it wouldn't really have mattered that much. Alright, just gonna drop my load here. Ooh, nice, nice. Got multiple cards on her. Now let's sit back and watch the show unfold. Nice, nice. All up. And guess that takes care of him. Man, Kagetora's just so good. Definitely one of the better free servants we've gotten so far. Alright, so once he ordered me to leave Arjuna alone, I was able to hold back my urge to kill him. But once my master was no longer my master. Once Arjuna slapped that curse on me like he was putting a collar on a stray dog and told me he was my new master. There was no way in hell I was gonna take that. I tried to kill him immediately after he cursed me. I tried to kill him in the span of a single breath, in the blink of a goddamn eye. But it did nothing. His incredible divine power stopped me, killed me, and brought me back to life. The curse ate away at my body, and I attacked him again. Over and over, I was stopped, killed, revived, and cursed. Stopped, killed, revived, cursed. Every time he stopped me, I got angrier. Every time he killed me, I saw red. Every time he revived me, my fury grew. Every time he cursed me, I became still further enraged. Rage. Yeah, so he's literally man too angry to die. Though I guess that ended up working out that way. Yeah, him. So yeah, him constantly doing that allowed Pepe to escape. Oh, that's nice. So, well, unintentionally, though. Until my spirit finally broke. Contorting bowels, rage, hell, every agony in the world, tearing myself apart, decimation of the ego, a single instant, drool, flickering consciousness. Purple, red, green, black, lost vocal cords, spirit origin violation, existing then, not then existing, then not, then existing again, poisonous thoughts, defeat, pain, chills, hives, agony, fire, all on top of one another, a terrible curse. How can I make this damn curse go away? What do I have to do to be free of it? If helping that damn god get the world he wants is the only way for me to escape this damn curse, if this law far more merciful than death is the only way to go, then I will be rage. The moment I stop being angry is the moment I stop being me. So I decided I was going to stay angry all the damn time. Once I knew I couldn't kill that god beyond gods like this, no matter how angry I got, I instead chose to burn my own damn weakness with the fires of my rage until the very end. It was humiliating for me, along with idiotic, immature, and inferior. But even so, thanks to that, I knew I'd be able to stay angry until my last breath. I might have lost the bond with my true master, and been forced to submit to my most hated enemy. But at least in this, I still had my pride. This way, I would at least be able to remain myself right up until this defective evil world disappeared. Then I'll be able to hit that smug, all-knowing, all-powerful god with one last shot. I'll show him that even with his perfect little plan to recreate as he sees fit, and then only what he deems essential, he still couldn't stop me from being me. That way, right when everything is about to end, I'll get to laugh in his stupid face. We got him? You really are an odd bird, aren't you? You actually chose to keep losing to Arjuna and his curse just so you could continue to be yourself. Exactly, and thanks to that he's done for, since there's no way to possibly save him. Yes, I'm sure there isn't. Ugh, this goddamn pisses me off. So, what are you gonna do now, huh? You're gonna tear me to shreds with that sword of evil's bane? Sounds great. Do it. Come on, do it! Even if I did tear you to shreds, your body would simply regenerate. I suspect it's your connection to Arjuna's nigh-infinite supply of magical energy that forces it to do so. Then once your body is cursed again, it is subjected to an endless torment for all of eternity. But fortunately for you, I know of a way to do something about that curse. What do you say? Rama, attaboy! Hey, you were supposed to gaze at me in awe and admiration there. What are you do? Don't pat my head, I'm a king. I deserve far more respect than that. Yeah, yeah, it's one of these, yeah, Rama's pretty short. Although, to be fair, I'm probably like the same height as him, so yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing that to him. You and your damn nonsense are pissing me off. What the hell can you even do about this curse? This. Wait, what? He has a different default artwork. Whoa, what did you just do? Don't tell me you... Huh? Krishna and I are both avatars of Vishnu. Basically, beings of the same nature. So if your curse comes from Krishna's power, I should be more incapable of affecting it. While I can't completely destroy it, of course, I can at least transfer it from your body to mine. I'm an invincible king. Not about to complain about the pain of a little curse like this. If you thought you just heard otherwise, then I suggest you have your ears checked. You're out of your mind. I can't stand that sort of simpering, self-sacrificing nonsense. If you subject me to any more of this, I'm going to start demanding compensation. Well, I gotta go through things. See you next time. Alright, later, B. Damn, this pisses me off. I'm still just as angry as ever. If I don't have to worry about being held hostage to my damn curse anymore, if there's nothing holding me back. Arjuna was always my mortal enemy, even before he made himself into some kind of god. There's no way in hell I'm not gonna revolt against him. But what's the damn point of me being free from my curse if you just end up cursed in my place? All you're doing is gaining one guy and losing another. It's simple math, damn it. Ugh, you freaking pissed me off. Don't be so ridiculous. Of course I thought of that. As an avatar of Vishnu, Krishna's curse shouldn't affect me as much as it affected you. Let's say it brings me down to half my normal strength. But in exchange for that strength, we get Ashvathaman, the hero of the Kauravas. A man who's not only an exceptionally skilled warrior, but a tactician clever enough to serve as commander-in-chief. That is to say, you are a servant who can fulfill more than just one role. So while we may have lost half a warrior, we effectively gained 2 to make up for it. That's a net gain of 1.5 warriors. I mean, math is math. Can't argue with that. He's glaring at me something fierce. You. This guy's your servant, right? Does that mean I should be angry at you? Go easy on me. At any rate, can I please ask you something just to be sure, Ashvathaman? Now that you're not cursed anymore, you no longer have a reason to obey Arjuna. So does that mean you're willing to help us now? What you go and ask that for? You want to remind me of how completely pathetic I've been. Never expected Rama to take on the curse himself, but benefits of this trade-off may well outweigh the drawbacks. Having Arjuna's last Lokapala come over to our side will be quite the boon instead. What's the look supposed to mean, ex-master? You want to laugh at me? Go ahead. It'll give me another reason to be angry. Oh, it's not that. I was just thinking how you really are just how you appeared through my Tashinsu. You wear your heart in your sleeve, so to speak. Wait, hold on. So that thing rooted deep inside you is anger, right? What drove you to the Pandavas in the middle of the night? Hey, I just have to ask, haven't you ever wished you could just let all your anger go? Why? Because it's the whole reason I ended up like this? Yeah, I know. My anger is what ended up getting me cursed by Krishna while I was alive. But you might eventually be able to let go of it if you stayed with Arjuna, right? I doubt he'd want any defective emotions in his perfect world after all. Ah, now I get it. You think I regret giving up that chance to get rid of this anger, don't you? Be an idiot. The hell would I ever regret that? It's true, Da Vinci. You got it backwards. Anger is everything to him right now. In fact, I think he makes sure his anger will be the one part of him to stick around by constantly proving that he was useful with it. They were only master and servant for a short time, and they're absolutely nothing alike. And yet, in spite of that, Pepe and Ashvathaman really seem to click. Maybe this is what they call chemistry? Yeah, right now, anger and me are one and the same. It was the one way I had to avenge my father and friends' humiliation. We were back in Kurukshetra when that war was still going on, and they'd been humiliated again. I'd do the same damn thing without hesitating, every time. I'd have used my anger as a weapon to avenge my father and friend, even if I ended up cursed every damn time. Got it. I knew you were an awkward and simple-minded, but I also know that's why I can trust you. Okay then, why don't we find somewhere we can relax and figure out our next course of action. You're a tactician too, right? Can't wait to see what you come up with. Alright, let's... You look like an old man who just threw out his back. I'm fine. You hear me? My body just hasn't quite adjusted to this curse yet. Just give me a moment. I'll be up in about no time. You know, we don't have time to wait around, so I just have to give you a piggyback ride. Alright. It's degrading, but I do get the feeling I've had something similar happen to me before. Perhaps it's just part of my destiny to suffer piggyback rides now and then. Ah, yeah. Nightingale flashbacks. The effect of Unforgiving World weakened by the rebellion of Lokapala Ashvathaman. The flaw of being there. Alright. Seems like we're starting to gear towards the climax. What? Okay, what's happening to... Oh, wow, it just sped up. We really have to finish things off in this cycle. Something wrong, Holmes? No, it's nothing. For a moment it seemed as though there was something off about the surrounding area. Hopefully it was nothing more than a momentary sensor malfunction. So you thought to use people's fate to tear Arjuna down from his divine throne, huh? Unfortunately, it didn't work. Never thought even the false god would be so heartless as to cast away every person who lost their faith in him. Should have known better than to hope for even so much as that from him. Honestly, we're kind of stumped right now. I don't suppose you have any good ideas? You're on the right track. Taking away Arjuna's god status is almost certainly the only way we'll be able to beat him. But... I know, damn it. Obviously, we can't count on the people of this world to help with that anymore. So then our only choice is to use something else. Assuming we even can that anyway. Is there something else we can use? Ugh, damn it. I really didn't want to bring this up since it's a big whole all or nothing deal. That pisses me the hell off. If we mess it up, we'll all be dead and gone. And even if it works, it'd still only give us a tiny chance of coming out on top. Still want to hear it? Yeah, like we have a choice. Right, please tell us, Ashvathaman. Whatever it is, we're ready to hear it. The biggest factor in Arjuna's remaining a god and in control of this world is that he's the one advancing the Yuga cycle. The obvious idea that anyone capable of destroying and recreating the world would have to be a god only reinforces his position as one. So as long as he keeps the Yuga cycle going, he's pretty much a perfect god. Makes sense. I mean, you have to be one hell of a god to remake the whole damn world. Oh crap, that sort of thinking's part of the problem, isn't it? Oh, damn it. But if we look at it another way, that advantage is also a weakness. We can defy that world remaking even just a tiny bit, then he won't be a perfect god any longer. I see. Since remaking the world is such a massive undertaking, even the tiniest flaw would have a big impact. Like how a single scratch in a large precious gem makes its value plummet. But how would we actually do that? That's the problem. We can't take the safe or easy way out with something like this. We have to face Arjuna's world, destroying Noble Phantasm head-on. Refuse to disappear and continue our existence as continuous entities. Once we've done that, we'll have proven his fallibility and really messed up the idea of him as some perfect god. Are you serious? You want us to face that terrifying Noble Phantasm head-on? I thought you were an actual tactician, not an armchair general, you fool. Doesn't matter how plausible something seems if it actually can't be done. Shut up, damn it. You think I don't know that? That's why I'm saying if we could pull it off. So that's the plan. An almost suicidal battle of endurance where one wrong move means you've gone for good. How about it? Anyone here think they can pull it off? I wonder though. Okay, and I guess it's still story time. I think back on this world. Yeah, the dog is rip. Here, anything it's God deems useless, defective, or unnecessary gets erased as though it never existed. And yet, I'm still here. How weird is that? Me, a hopeless, unemployed shut-in who's only good at video games. Hey, it sounds like me. A divine spirit servant in name only, who just happened to end up with a godly power by some freakish twist of fate. There's no way Arjuna wouldn't hesitate to write someone like me off as worthless. I should have been the first to go. I'm just a spectator, an uninvited guest who's only here by coincidence. At least, that's what I thought. But you know, even I can't deny that someone knew what I was, and said they needed my help anyway. I can't let the hero who placed his trust in me down. So I'll do it, or at least I'll try. I think back on this world. Here, anything its God deems useless, defective, or unnecessary gets erased as though it never existed. And what would be more useless or unnecessary than a goddess of bad luck and misfortune? That said, I'm sure this one wish of mine can still be granted. No matter how despicable the role given to me may be, or how defectively unlucky I may have been born, there shouldn't be anything wrong with praying for my family's happiness. No matter what anyone else says about you, I'll always be your friend, kinda Lakshmi. Luck hasn't always been on my side either, like when I failed to defend my country, but that's exactly why I want you to trust me. This time, I won't let anything happen to the ones I care about. I'm going to make sure your wish to free Lakshmi from that awful false god comes true. That wish may not be anything so large as a country. It's easily small enough to fit into your hand. Which is why I'll make sure to hold on to it tightly. I won't let it slip out of my hand for anything. Not for the world, and not for its god. I'll do it too. I'm sure I can. Yeah, it's the usual shot of everyone's reaction. Okay, but even Karna couldn't withstand that noble phantasm for long. You think it's too risky? Don't you think it's too risky? Not gonna lie, if we were gaming, this would be like hardcore mode on nightmare difficulty setting. Not pretty, but it's our only shot. Besides, I think I got a decent shot at winning. I mean, we're talking about pure endurance, not reflexes, right? I do a bit of min-maxing. I think I can optimize my build just enough to survive. Not to mention that Ganesh has seen that noble phantasm a couple of times now. Basically, all I gotta do is sit still and keep camping until it's over, right? I can do that sort of thing in my sleep. I know, because I have before. So I'm sure I'll be fine. Just you wait. I'm gonna come up with a foolproof strategy before the game starts and show you all what a NEET is truly capable of. That's the difference between me and Karna, between me and a true hero who faces adversity head-on. Of course, speaking as someone who's never asked to be entrusted with all this responsibility, figured I need to at least try to live up to it, or I'll never be able to look at him in the eye, you know? As for me, I think my purpose lies in protecting others. Well, I've thus far had to use my noble phantasm to defeat my enemies. it is meant to be used defensively. Seems like it's a perfect opportunity to do just that. Of course, I will do my best to tamp down my bad luck and prevent any unfortunate accidents, but if you cannot help but worry, I will understand. I'm sure you would rather remove any uncertain elements when carrying out your... Whoa, are you kidding me? Pretty much counting on you to help out there. Honestly, it's a bit nervous about doing this on my own, but if you're there with me, I've got a real shot. Just to make sure, you guys do have a plan for making this happen, right? What? You don't believe me? Well, guess I can't blame you. Basically, I'll be using my secondary Noble Phantasm. As I said before, I'm thinking of applying Lakshmi's power to my true Noble Phantasm. I see. There are definite risks with that plan, but there is at least a chance it may succeed. Tuh. Is there a problem? I'll say, how the hell do you actually come up with a plan to pull this off? Now I've got to explain the rest, damn it. Is there something else we need? Oh, are you really planning on withstanding Arjuna's world remaking cataclysm like it was just a bad storm? Because you can't. If Arjuna doesn't realize something's not right at first, the jester next to him will. Yeah, I'm sure he will. That's why he's there after all. Then what can we do? You're gonna evade Arjuna's eye when he looks over the entire world. He'll need to think you belong here. He's gonna take you for granted so much he'd never even think to question your presence. In other words... Alright, here's the last part of the plan. I'm going to send you two back in time. Wait, what? You can do that? Hey, can he do that? Alright, let's see what story thing we have to see before setting up the party. Is something wrong? It is a trivial matter, but Ashvathaman has escaped his curse. What? That is more than a little troubling. I expect it won't be long before he rebels against you. I say, I have an idea. Why not try using your master authority to just make him destroy himself? That would be trivial, but the Kali Yuga is near, as is the end of the great Kali Yuga. I see, so you'd prefer not to waste your energy on a single servant then? Yes, you do have a point, especially given the current situation. The world is nearing its limit. The reconstruction it underwent during the last Kali Yuga has brought it to its breaking point. And that means the world will, reach perfection in the very next cycle. I'm sure you'll need every bit of power you have to bring that about, so it makes perfect sense that you wouldn't want to waste any on him. However, I must remind you that Ashvathaman is like a demigod and holds the power of Shiva and Yama within. While he may not be no match for you and your absolute divine power, he could still cause trouble for you if you do nothing to stop him from joining up with the observatory survivors. Surely you don't wish for anything to go wrong during your momentous great Kali Yuga, do you? Very well, I'll send sacred beasts after him. Send every last one that breeds in this land. An excellent idea. I believe that will certainly be for the best. Okay. You ready yet? If not, hurry it up already. We don't have all day here. I really wish you'd stop getting angry over every time you talk to me. It's a little tough for negative types like me to deal with. The hell you just say? Sorry about that? It's just how I am. It doesn't make me feel better at all. All that's left for us now is start concentrating, although, I'm sure you want to do this here? I was wondering the same thing. I thought you want to go somewhere a little more magecraft friendly. Doesn't matter where we do this. No, when these two are about to travel through time. Still can't quite believe this is happening. Though I suppose it isn't all that dissimilar from ray shifting. I'm afraid I must disagree. Ray shifting is pure engineering built on Spiritron technology theory. What we are attempting to do here is a once-in-a-lifetime feat that relies on a series of coincidences. Simply put, a miracle. A miracle only made possible by the anomalous nature of this Lostbelt, rather than regular Earth. And the fact that its inner time and space have grown unstable thanks to Arjuna repeatedly destroying it. Even then, it still requires us to make full use of the power of Shiva, the ruler of time. One might say it is the exploit to end all exploits, and needless to say we can only employ it once. Which of course is why I would like to ensure that you are as all thoroughly prepared as possible. If Arjuna ever realizes you two aren't completely of this world, it's over. So you gotta become part of it, something no one would ever think to question, like the sun or the sky. And while you're doing that, you'll have to endure this world-ending cataclysm right up to the present day, when your efforts to prove his fallibility will have meaning. That's the only kind of poison that'll weaken him enough for us to defeat him. Much as it pisses me off to say this, it's basically a way to curse him. Okay, so I gotta ask, how long will you have to do this? From the point where Arjuna first started ruling the world like this, all the way to now. I don't know how long that is until we do it, but I'm guessing it'll be thousands of years, if not longer. Oh, wait a minute, they're the cube, aren't they? Or at least, like, they're inside the cube. Jeez, what is this, the millionth time you've asked? I keep telling you I'll be fine. I can understand how they feel. I still have my doubts as well. After all, the role you agreed to take on comes with a far greater mental burden than mine. My task will simply be to provide you with power. You're the one who will be using it to maintain the spell of your noble phantasm. You'll have to stay awake for the entire time without letting your mind rest or retreating it into an inorganic state. You're going to have to maintain uninterrupted consciousness for thousands of years. So long a time could drive even a god to madness. Are you absolutely certain you can handle this? I mean, if Senku could do it, I'm sure she could pull it off too. I'm a professional shut-in. I am the queen, no, the empress of neats. Plus, you could throw in my mysterious divine powers. I summon some video games and other goodies, and this will be a cakewalk. Like a staycation. Hell, this is the perfect time to 100% the few thousand-hour games I've had my eye on for a while. Senpai? I know Ganesh is treating this lightly, but she must be more worried than she's letting on. I'm sure she's trying to be brave so as not to worry us. We're asking a lot of her. Hey, did you know better than to whisper about someone right in front of him? Neats are really sensitive, you know? I'm telling you, I'll be fine. Really. Besides, Ashwatthama told us all about some top secret info, so there shouldn't be any problem in keeping our I was only if you two make it back here safely, and if everything goes well, damn it. Just focus on what you're about to freaking do. Ugh. Didn't I just ask you to not get so angry at me? Actually, I think I know why it's especially hard for me to get near you. You reek of Ganesha's old man, Shiva. It reminds me of the uncle who always scared me. I wish you'd at least learn to use your inside voice. This won't be an easy job for you either. It'll be like swimming against the current. Are you worried about me? Don't be. I'm used to enduring strenuous conditions. Truly, that's the only way we gorillas know how to fight. I know. That's why I... Look, just hurry up and let me know when we're ready. I'm not gonna rush you, but the sooner we do this, the better. Arjuna's still my master right now. Wouldn't surprise me at all if he knew I wasn't cursed anymore. And the only thing I'm really concerned about is him trying to... I'm afraid your concentration was well founded. There are sacred beasts heading your way from all directions. Holy hell, there's so many of them. All of them? Never seen this many before. Now what? Should we try again later, or... We can't be certain that this situation won't worsen further. We should take care of what we need to do before the sacred beasts reach us. Do you really think we have enough time? They're headed here awfully quick. I'll make sure we have enough time. I have nothing left to hide, so I'll tell you what I'm about to do. I'm going to pour all of our magical energy into my noble phantasm. Now that I've made full use of Alakshmi's power, there should be another unavoidable reaction besides bad luck. I'm going to bring that reaction about intentionally. At this point, I should be able to control it somewhat. Now, there's a group of Kali here heading your way too. There it is. I summoned them. You did what? Aha, now I get it. I knew I was forgetting something important. Lakshmi is said to be Kali the demon's second wife. I don't know about that, nor can I ask her, but I do sense a connection between the Kali and the goddess inside me. Remember when that giant Kali formed in Bichu? I think that was the consequence of using my goddess power in the fight against William Tell. That's why the Kali were so frenzied back then. I form a connection to them whenever I make full use of Lakshmi's power. Though I'll admit I didn't really realize this myself until after I saw that giant Kali. If only I'd realized it sooner, we may have been able to lessen the damage they did to Bichu. Does that mean you can control them or give them instructions? I doubt it. The best I can do is point them in a given direction. But I'll try and command them to hold back the sacred beasts as best as I can. Come, Ganesha, Ashwathaman, we have work to do. I was hoping for a little more time to, you know, mentally prepare, but I guess that's not happening. Oh man, I really wanted to do this in a more relaxing environment. We'll just have to play the hand we're dealt with. Listen up, it's a big job even for me. It's gonna take time to focus, and as much as it pisses me off, I won't be able to move while I'm doing it. Don't worry, a few hundred sacred beasts is nothing for a man of my... Are you okay? Not to worry, a curse like this just makes for a fairer fight. Or so I was hoping, but I'm afraid things may be more dire than I thought. Ganesh and Lakshmi are preparing for their endurance spell, and Ashwathaman is getting ready to send them back in time. The only ones here who can fight are me saddled with this curse and Mash, Pepperoncino. I don't suppose... It should really go without saying, but I'm just a human mage. Don't expect anything more from me than that. The Ordinax systems are all green. I won't have any issues using it. That said, we are very, very seriously outnumbered. It'll be difficult to defend against them, let alone drive them away. Master, look out! She stopped the sacred beasts attacking us from above. You just saved me. Does that mean you'll help us? Absolutely not. I'm only repaying my debt. Don't mistake this for anything other than that. I will never help humans. I will never accept them, or love them, or forgive them. The only thing I'll do is repay them any debt I may owe. That is the only reason I'm doing this. Though, of course, it goes without saying that I can't possibly take care of all these beasts myself. We know that. I'll handle any hostilities that manage to get past Lakshmi's Kali and evade your shots. There's no need to wipe them all out. We just have to buy enough time for... Stop it, Rami. You can't push yourself too hard. Okay, Dice, this is it. Let's buy them as much time as we can. Alright, let's see what enemies. Oh, baby, that's a whole lot of classes. Okay. So, how do we handle this? I believe that the best way to handle this would be going all the way to the front and bringing in my typical team of Dantes and Double Scotty. I'm not sure if it's the best choice here, but I have a feeling it's gonna be a multiple horde battle. 40? What? Endurance battle. Okay, at least my cart types aren't being affected. But still, kind of hope that it would be a better situation than this. Okay, so... Right, guess I'll just go with Dantes. Wait, what? Oh, wow. So that was Konyanskaya's help then. Alright, not bad. Not bad, Assassin Tao. Not bad. Okay, this might be a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Alright. And I guess I'll go quick chain and keep doing the usual Dantes. Oh wait, Koyanskaya didn't just attack, did she? Yeah. Alright, at least he wiped out this wave, that's fine. And the little Avenger skill brings him to 50%. Alrighty. So I assume the skill that she has is gonna activate again, huh? Yeah, the Koyanskaya attack. Maybe it's like every other turn. Let's see. Let me pay attention now better. Koyanskaya's support, nice. Okay, so it's every other turn. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so that's 31. Okay. I would definitely want to... What section are you on? I am in section 17, I believe. Guardian. Yeah. So pretty close to the end. Okay, so just shuffle the mulligan. Okay, probably not the best outcome, but I'll have to make do with it. Yeah, almost done. Oh yeah. It definitely looks like it too. We're starting to head towards the climax. Alright, so is Koyanskaya's support gonna destroy this guy? I would hope so. Definitely it would make things easier, that's for sure. Okay, so Koyanskaya's not attacking now, huh? Okay. Right. So I'll just go with the Dante's chain here. Oh, she does destroy them. Aw, man, that means I used Dante's for nothing. Oh well. Should've... Okay. Let's see. That's down. Go for the quick. And I'm gonna aim for the assassin. I have a feeling I want to do that. Considering it can get its MP out. Oh, wow. Damn. He just melted him. Enemy. Okay. 27 left. Let's go with a quick chain. Did I gave him the MP gain though? I don't remember. I would hope so. Oh, okay. Actually made it. 50. Perfect. That was on the dot. Battle. Oh, okay, so it was only 8 turns. Interesting. I honestly thought I was supposed to defeat all 30 plus all 40 enemies. Yeah, that makes things much easier. Fine by me. Means I get to do this faster. It's quest will form a party before the battle begins. Blah blah blah. Usual stuff. Yes, there's only so much we can do, even if it's just to buy time. We're all doing our bests, but there's just not enough of us. Unfortunately, there's no one else who can help us now, and there's nothing more we can do on our own. Oh, that's not entirely true. Huh? Obviously, we can't increase our numbers or anything, but we might still be able to pull this off if we change how we go about it a little. You mean we all need to try even harder? If you're talking about psyching ourselves up and giving it 120%, I don't think that's gonna help. I mean, I think we're already doing that, so... No, I mean, see, that. I mean that... I don't mean that. See, there's someone here who's still trying to play it cool, even in this situation. A real dummy who has yet to put all their cards on the table. I'm the dummy. It's me. Fool? I wasn't planning on to do this in front of you and Mashy Dice. Maybe that's because I'm still technically your prisoner, and I thought it'd be better if I didn't do anything that'd make you more suspicious of me. But now that I think about it, I don't really mind if you know, and if it'll mean we make it out alive, I don't see any reason to hesitate. What are you talking about? Killing. Steps in with Jin Sokutsu. Step in with Jin Sokutsu. Use Tanshitsu to read how it's going to act. And... These things might not be ordinary creatures, but it's not like they keep their brains in their stomachs or have organs made of diamond, right? As long as their bodies mostly follow the same rules as ours, I can apply the knowledge I already have and manage somehow. From there, all I have to do is destroy their vital organs, and they'll just die like any other creature. That's not to say I like doing this sort of thing, it's just off all of my cuticles, and it's not even any fun. That said, can't say I really hate doing it. I guess that's not really that great either. Suppose I can't judge Beryl after all, not when I'm doing the same thing as him. It hurts to see you look so upset, Mashy. Oh well, no going back now, especially not when we're severely outnumbered. Come on, guys, let's keep it up. We don't have time to be slacking off. Okay. Let's see now. Second verse, same as the first. Alright. Just gonna keep using the usual strategy. I thought it was going pretty well, actually. Alright. Okay. Mahanaga.
ま、こうなるのよ結局は。じゃあ殺しちゃいましょう。
Buster up. Oh, I actually do have some Buster cards. Never mind. I was about to say, yeah, thanks a lot, dude, but we're in quick meta. But yeah, so it works out very well. Okay, usual quick boosts here and there. Let's give him the big boost in strength. Fence down. Go like that, and sit back and watch the first MP go off. Oh, we actually survived. I mean, disappointing, but not unexpected. Alright, yeah. Ooh, okay. Get to NP again for free. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Right, so how do we take care of this? Yeah, I think I'll just go with a quick chain. Well, he doesn't have class advantage. Yeah, it's true. Dantes is just there to, as a general neutral pick. Garuda, Sarama, and an Ook. I know the Ook's name is longer, but yeah. I am definitely not gonna try to read all that. Alright, so let's see. So when am I gonna survive? Okay, no. Yeah, we're gonna be wiped out with this. I mean, I was kind of hoping one of them would survive this, just so I can recover all the MP back with quick chain. Yeah. Right. Ba-bam. Let's try the attack boost. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. And to wipe out this wave too. Oh, or not. Okay, 31 enemies left. Let's see now. Guess I'll go for take out the rider and go for a full arts chain. Please survive, Dantes. I can't live without you. That's the problem with looping. You lose the DPS, you're screwed. Yeah, once the 3 turns are up, yeah, you're kind of SOL. Alright, so we're heading down to the wire, folks. Start placing some bets. Let's see, what's this? Apply special attack, lawful and good. Increase attack. Might as well. What's this do? Nope. What about this? Apply, blah blah blah. Apply state where EMP gauge significantly increased after 7 turns. Okay. Might as well. Salacious Dance. Ooh, steamy. Okay, so it kind of sucks that got mostly Scotty cards. Okay, so I'll just aim for the Garuda, I guess. Actually, wait. I'll go with that. Or I'll just aim for the Lancer. I mean, either way works fine for me. Oh boy. I can already tell this is gonna be quite something. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what you'd normally expect out of this. Okay. Things are really starting to get heated up. Right. So I suppose I'll go defense up, defense down. Give it a quick up. And I'll go with that. Protect me, Scotty. Alright, so all the evades are gone. Right. So, okay. There we go. So, now I can... Let's try this. Arts up. Ooh, interesting. How much attack? Okay, attack is only for 1 turn. This, on the other hand, what's this do again? Evade 2 times for yourself. I can save that. I'll hang on to that just in case. I'll go like that. Okay. Crit miss. Thank you. Oh, okay, so it was another 8 turns. Alright. Thought I had to survive for a bit longer this time around. But you won't see me complaining. There isn't a single wasted motion in his combat style. Pepe, he's obviously very proficient in it. I've seen other styles like it before. His movements and methodology are straight out of SS and Emiya and Emiya Alter's playbook. You've been holding out on us, Peperoncino. Well, of course I was. Beautiful people like me don't reveal all on a first date. Beauty? I'm not sure what beauty has to do with this, but at any rate, I'm glad to see you can fight. But of course, true beauty is freedom after all. There's nothing those of us with beautiful bodies can't do. If I told you you had a beautiful body too, Rama, would you hold it against me? I don't know what you mean by that, but whatever it is, I'm quite certain now is not the time for it. Aw, you're no fun. But I guess you're right. You still have more secret beasts to deal with. Hang in there, people. Ashwathaman and the others should be done soon. For now, the dance continues. Alright. Alright. This quest, you'll form your blah 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 blah. Let's go again. Ugh, are we still not done? This is really getting old. There's no end to them, so every sacred beast in the world's coming after us. I mean, honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if that were actually the case. We haven't heard any status reports from the border for a while now, either. I can't tell if they're making progress or going in circles. But either way, it doesn't matter. We just got to keep doing what we can, as best as we can. Burn, burn. I've got to burn myself, my anger, for fuel. We'll never get Arjuna to drop his guard again. This is our only chance. The world's space-time is coming apart at the seams thanks to Arjuna breaking and remaking it over and over. But if that instability, it's that instability that'll let us break the rules and send someone back in time, even if we only get one shot. First, I've got to awaken Mahakala, the manifestation of Shiva inside me that can control time itself. Next, I'm gonna need a metric ton of magical energy, and fortunately I know just where to get it. Since that bastard Arjuna is still my master, I'm not gonna be shy about grabbing up some of that endless magical energy for myself. That's part of controlling servants, master. If they need more magical energy, it's your job to fork it over. Huh? Yeah. It'd be funnier if he just sneezed like... Of course he'll figure out what I'm up to soon enough. That's why we only got one shot at this. Gotta make sure everything's in place before he can mess it up. What's taking you guys so long? Hurry it up, damn it! I am a guardian. I protect countries, people, hopes, and dreams. That's why I'm here. That's why I exist. As a queen, I may have failed to protect my country, and I may have lacked the skill needed to help my people's rebellion succeed. But I think that's why I was called here, as though I were some sort of hero. I think this world is giving me another chance to get it right. It's challenging me to protect the things I couldn't protect before. Very well, challenge accepted. I am Lakshmi Bai, the Rani of Jhansi. To those kind of failures lending me your strength, Alakshmi, the goddess of misfortune, and I promise you this. We will not let one more thing be cruelly and unjustly taken from us. This time, we will protect everything. Nahi Dongi. Yeah, that's her quick MP, I believe. Are you seeing this, Karna? In the end, this is what it all comes down to. I'm gonna be true to myself. Obstinate pessimism and all. Since there aren't many things I'm good at, I want to at least be decent at the things I'm used to. Once I'm in a very different time and place, you'll believe in me completely, even though you knew I wasn't special. So now, even though I'm scared, I have to act like what I'm about to do is no big deal, just like I usually do. Besides, I'm not running away from everything this time. I'm just waiting for someone to come and get me. Hey, Ganesha, I'm sorry you drew the short straw, getting me a vessel, but you knew what you were in for, right? I sure hope so, seeing as you picked the world's biggest NEET and all. Ganesha's the goddess of prosperity, god of knowledge, and the god of obstacles, especially removing them. And what are obstacles? Obstructions. Things that try to hold us back or stop us from getting where we want to, where we need to go. I've always been keenly aware of obstacles. I feel like I've been surrounded by them my whole life. So for me, treating the entire outside world like one giant obstacle is as easy as pie. Alright, it's time I gathered up that power and solidified it to protect me in my own little world. It's time to make a nice, comfy, neat cave to last me a good long time. A completely impenetrable domain that not even a god could hope to pry open. Ganesha Vignesvara. Wait, I can sense their noble phantasms. Ashvathaman! Alright, you guys better hang in there. I'm gonna be mad as shit if you give up before you're done. But hey, don't worry. I'm sure you'll be gone a long time. We'll see you again real soon. Mahakala Shakti! Dun 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 dun. Are you sure it worked, Ashvathaman? Huh. What are you trying to piss me off? Look up, dummy, and see it for yourself. They did it. All we gotta do now is pick up our heroes and congratulate them on a long-ass job well done. Ugh. Are you alright, Ashvathaman? Thought I still had your curse. It's not the curse, damn it. It's cause I used too much power to mess with time. Don't worry about that now. Right, I finally understand now, and I don't know just where we need to pick them up. There's just one more problem. Now that Lakshmi's not here, the Kali aren't helping us anymore. This is way more trouble than I expected. Alright, fine. I'll consider everything around us an enemy then. We'll just have to make our way through them as best as we can. Right, there are still a huge number of hostiles, but I know we can get past them. The Orton axe has accumulated some strain, but it still hasn't reached its limit. There should be no issue issuing it in combat. Hey, light speed purple. Whew, alright. Guess this is round 3 against the Endless Horde. Right. So, Lostbelt 4, nice, yeah. Yeah, no, things are starting to get heated up. Let's see. What to use. I'll just keep using Dante's. I'm sure it'll work out. It worked out the last 2 times, so I'm sure it'll work out now. Let's see, 3 left. Okay. Gotta do the usual quick nonsense. Okay. And time to loot. Oh wait, there's only. Oh wait, there's. Or not. Shit, no. Okay. Just, calm down. This is totally fine. This is totally fine. Alright. This is totally not fine. Oh, man. If only. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, let's keep moving forward, I guess. Chin chin. Alright. Might as well just give it my all here. Even though that first AoE attack actually messed me up real bad. Ding, ding. There we go. Right, let's see here. Okay. I think I'll just go like this. And do another defense down just to make sure I take out the rider. How's this Lostbelt been treating you? It's been alright. Had a few tough bosses here and there, but overall I'd say it's much easier than Lostbelt 3. Lostbelt 3, man, oh god. There were quite a number of fights there that came really close. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, or not. Lostbelt 3 wasn't so bad for me. Yeah, for me it was mostly on... There were... I think one fight that stands out to me is the fight against Mothman. Oh, oh man, that fight was... Oh shit. Wait, hold on. I think I accidentally did something. Hey, one moment. Alright. Okay, things are good now. Oh yeah, most people have problem with you and Horse Guy. Yeah, those two were also pretty bad. But yeah, Mothman really caught me off guard too. Cause I thought, oh yeah, it's just a ruler. I think I'll be fine. Nope. Nope, that guy was something else and a half, to say the least. Oh yeah, and the fight against Li Shu Wen. Oh yeah, that one was also pretty crazy, especially since he essentially could insta kill every time he MP'd. Or at least it felt that way. Okay, what am I gonna do here? Guess I could try this. Alright, I think Dantes is about to die here. Yep, Dantes is... Dantes, more like Gontes. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Never mind. Alright. Okay. Just calm down, man. She literally attacks with plates. And Salome's gone. Rip. Alright, Charlie, you're up next. Alright. Crit up? I mean, they better actually land though. Yeah, I might as well. Ooh, 30,000. Huh. Oh shit, she's gonna die, isn't she? Ooh. Alright. So, try a different approach then. Alright, hopefully this works, because otherwise I don't really want to reset this fight. Okay, that actually worked. Alright, alright. And I got an egg out of it, nice. I need quite a good number of those, considering the servants I want. Alright, story time. One moment, I'll be right back. Okay. Now, story time. Alright, let's sit back and watch the show. Oh crap, is that? Must have finally figured out something was up. Guess I'm so surprised since we were messing with time itself. What's wrong, Ashvathaman? Arjuna's on his way here. Based on how fast Vimana is approaching, we don't have much time. I'm sure we don't, but these things just keep coming, no matter how many we kill. Forget going to pick him up. At this rate, we won't even be able to get through all these sacred beasts in Kali. Looks like your plan won't work after all. Your idea of making a perfect god fundamentally flawed from the start was so wonderful it made my ears stand on end. But it seems you were just two steps short of seeing it through. You can't break through all these hostiles, and after we all come all this way. Damn it, isn't there something we can do? Anything? No, we're not giving up yet. Oh, it's the car. Let's all hop onto the magic school bus. Sorry to worry you. Couldn't even spare the resources to tell you we were on our way at top speed. Wait, what are you doing in the middle of this Lostbelt anyway? Isn't it dangerous for you to be here? Oh, believe me, I told him over and over in no certain terms how bad of an idea this was. Zero sail is our lifeline. Even a little dam to the border would make it impossible for us to evade the next cataclysm. Needless to say, we were risking everything to come here, but... so many Kalian sacred beasts up ahead of us. It's the worst S-curve I've ever had to drive through. I can't believe they're making me drift in a 12-wheeler. Man, this guy, man. I did it. Surprised? I'm too. Go on then. All you hurry up and strap in. This ride isn't gonna get any smoother. We don't want you getting hurt if we run into anything. If you die, Dice, that's the end of everything. There's no point in keeping the border out of harm's way if there's no one around to drive it. A pit crew certainly can compete in a race on their own, after all. I think you finally started talking to yourself, Chubby, but who cares? You actually pulled it off. I can't believe we got here in time. Wait, hold on. I've had my doubts about him driving the border manually, but I guess machines really do require an analog touch. Wait, hang on. Why does it look like he's holding the wheel? This isn't normal, believe me. See, we were thinking about what we could do to get you guys as fast as possible. And we decided the best way to do that would be to share the load. Minier and I focused on controlling the engine, making sure all the border's power went to keep it at top speed. And Gordy's job was to focus on the actual driving. I swear, I don't even know when he installed the extension system that let us split our jobs like that. I didn't have anything better to do. And I thought it'd be useful. Get this, Dice. Turns out our director's actually a pretty badass driver. Well, I couldn't let the detective keep the top score of the simulation's highest difficulty course forever. In fact, I finally beat his record just the other day. I like them apples. Wait, the simulation. You mean that one weird game that the FGO Twitter account posted and linked to a website? Quietly applauds while smiling wryly. While I do prefer on-road, I've driven more than my fair share off-road as well. And they say the Phoenix shines brightest when things are at their worst. Move, get out the way! His concentration is incredible. He's right between sacred beasts and the Kali alike. Some good anger you got there, big guy. Like how you let it loose in your driving too. Are you angry too, Director? You know what? I am, damn it. And not just because we have to save you, keep our hopes of fixing this mess alive. I have my own bones to pick with this world. Huh? But since I can't give this world a good slug, I'm taking out my resentment towards it with the border. Perfectly natural for defects and failures to be erased in this world. How dare they say that in front of me? Ever since Gordolf Music, was born, I never did anything well enough to get so much as a single gold star. It's okay, Gordy. You're a good noodle. I try not to talk unless you want to bite your tongue. I can't say I saw this coming, but at least now we should be able to meet back up with Ganesh and Lakshmi. Just hope we don't run into more trouble on the way there. Indeed, I'm seeing a signal in the eastern sky. It's Arjuna. We can't let him catch up to us now. Lord Da Vinci. What do you think I'm doing? If you really want to help me go faster, just leave it to me. Keeping the engine running at full speed without it blowing in our faces isn't as easy as I make it look, you know. Alright. Now then, I guess next up will be section 18. Let's see, I got Truth 3. Ooh, we're at God's Sky Boulder. Alright. Yeah, section 18, and there's only 2 arrows, huh? Okay. If he was a top-tier race car driver, he wouldn't bother to try to buy Chaldea to use his driving skills to save us. Yeah. Yeah, you got a point there. Like, he would be in, like, NASCAR or something. If he was actually top driver. Okay. So, I take it. I'm gonna probably need to go for a defensive team. I mean, I don't think it actually matters that much, but just to be on the safe side. Okay. That's good enough. Section 18, Lostbelt, together with you, at the end of the eternity known as moment. Alright, let's see now. What's old Arjuna gonna do to us this time? This again? Is this like the third time we've seen this already? Everyone understood how foolish it was, so why couldn't we stop it? That much was obvious. It was all down to everything that was bad and wrong in the world. In other words, the root cause of all this foolishness was evil. This is the sort of thing that happens when we can't get rid of ourselves of evil. Being defective is evil. Being unnecessary is evil. Dishonesty is evil. Lawlessness is evil. Intolerance is evil. Distrust is evil. Adultery is evil. Okay. You're just gonna keep going on with this, damn. Everyone knows these things are evil. Well, yeah, now that you mentioned it. So why can't we rid ourselves of them? So I made a wish. Perhaps I felt differently in other worlds, but here, in this one, I wish that there was a way we could be rid of them all. It was only after the war ended that I understood. The land stained red with my comrades' blood made it clear. The endless retribution, one cowardly act of violence begetting another, and on made it clear. The feeling of killing a hated rival with my own hands made it clear. The world simply cannot rid itself of evil on its own. So the world won't do it. Someone else will have to. And if no one else is willing, that leaves only me. After all, the one who spilled the most blood on that land, the one who most emblematic of the battlefield's evil foolishness. In other words, the most evil and foolish one of all was... Okay, so you're not gonna tell us? Okay. Wished for a just and proper world. An obvious, completely ordinary world that no one would ever think to question. A world so pure and perfect that only newborns and gods could believe in it. A righteous world where people never killed one another. Fortunately, the power I needed to destroy all evil and create that world was right there for the taking. Okay, so it's gonna head right to the end, I imagine. Yep. Oh, yep. This definitely has to be the last one. Definitely has to be the last one. Alright. Oh, things started escalating very quickly. The Vimana is firing magical energy blasts at us from afar. Evasive maneuvers. Oh, damn it all. My, it looks like he's finally taking us seriously. Whatever you do, try not to slow down, okay? Easy for you to say. Well, what else can we do? Our lives are in your hands, and those hands are driving this vehicle. Come to think of it, I guess the fate of the whole world is in your hands too, huh? Stop that. I'm under enough pressure as it is. Doesn't anyone have any good news for me, damn it? At this point, I don't even care if it's real or not. My apologies, Commander, but I'm afraid I'm only seeing another abnormality in our nearby environment. Although, did the state of the world just change? Why now of all times? Well, this is certainly less than optimal. It appears that the entire world is starting to buckle under the strain of all these cycles. Never mind that now, Holmes. Can't you see we got more urgent matters for that big brain of yours to focus on? Between the Kali, the sacred beasts, the magical energy blasts, there's just too much for me to keep track of alone. Boy, it'd sure be nice if a certain captain with nothing better to do was willing to help us right about now. I'm only here to upgrade the ship and sign up to be part of the crew. But I guess the circumstances are dire enough that I don't have a choice. And this shouldn't be too different from detecting torpedoes. Really? You're a lifesaver. Okay then, you handle the cannon fire. But since we don't have any decoys to lead them anyway, all I can do is read the incoming projectiles' trajectories. The steerman's piloting this ship will have to handle the rest. I can still tell you when to take evasive maneuvers, of course, but as for whether we survive, the gods only know. Isn't surviving against the god exactly what we're trying to do here? Please, Director Gordolf, please do whatever you have to do in order to get us there. Alright. Want to do this thing? Let's do this thing. Whoa, nice. Special CG. Here comes the next one. Stay on course for the next 5 seconds and swerve. At this point, all I can do is laugh. Do try to keep the impossible demands to a minimum, my dear Captain. I sure hope we make it out of this. At least we're almost there now. Right, when I first saw it, I never would have thought that this could be what it really was. Can I ask a silly question? Why is it shaped like that? Beats me. All I know is Ganesha's the one handling that. She probably based it off the most impenetrable thing she knew about. I don't know exactly what that could be, and I doubt she does either, except maybe in her subconscious. It is an impenetrable domain made for the sole purpose of ignoring the outside world, an alternate world that physically embodies the very concept of shutting oneself away. Given all that, it's no wonder we were unable to get a proper read on it. Furthermore, as it was made by a combination of both Ganesha and Lakshmi's magical energies, that made it impossible for either of them to sense what it actually was before they knew the truth. This is only the second time we're paying it a visit, but it feels completely different now. Back then, it was nothing more than a large object whose nature and purpose were completely unknown to us. And now, we know it's been waiting for us to... Basically, we know the cube is for. The big floating cube. It's them. Right, it's time to go back to God's Sky Boulder, the place where Ganesha and Lakshmi are waiting. Yeah, but not so fast. Remember what happened the last time we were there? Oh, damn it, that's right. There are tons of Kali protecting it. Slowing down now would make us sitting ducks. Full speed ahead. Now I see. Those Kali are here because of Lakshmi, or rather, Alakshmi. Since she has a connection to them, they must have been lured here by the scent of her pure magical energy. And it's since become a Kali nesting ground of sorts. If we keep going like this, the Kali are gonna start attacking the border. Please, open the side hatch, Holmes. I'll go out there and try to fend them off. Well, I guess I better head up to the roof then. Just make sure you don't lose your footing, got it? By the way, if you pull that hidden lever there, you'll find a porthole, so make good use of it. You still won't give me a break? Alright. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, wait, I just realized. It's a AoE fight, not Arjuna. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Oh, well, but it's 10 enemies, so... Actually, yeah. Never mind. Okay. Let's go like this. Oh, wow. Guess we'll probably be able to eliminate this. Well, maybe not this wave, but at least the back enemy and front enemy. Wait, what? Whoa. So Arjuna's just attacking everyone on the field then. Okay. But I'm gonna go with the attack boost. Okay, this chain should get rid of him. Oh wow, that was faster than I thought. 6 enemies left. Hey, wait a minute, that wasn't that much.
じゃあこういうのどうだ
Alright, so I'll just go over to Merlin Chain. Oh, wow.
サービスだと思う
Never mind. Never mind, I should have just attacked. No. Yeah.
では本気を出すとしよ
Okay, then. Let's go.
いいわ
Let's go with that.
としよ
Have everyone's MP up to max.
苦しめ
星の宇宙に物見の歌楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン罠だ
Dude. Alright, 3 enemies left. Kali, okay, another big one.
お父様
Buster up. Or all. Let's go like this.
待ってね
Should take out the big enemy and the one in the front.
エラスの陣
イグナトゥフルトゥ君が我その真髄を宿す写しみとならバラの眠りを超えいざ究極の門へと至らんクリポーライゾーンこれでどう
Go. Go.
お任せ夢のように片付けよう
Let me give her that. And that.
こういうのどうだよ
面
し
白そう
Probably would have been better if I had
そうです
someone like Hokusai for the AoE.
ご苦労様
This worked out well. Alright, 2 arrowheads. I actually don't know how many of those I need. I know for sure I need plenty of eggs, though. Together with you, at the end of the eternity known as a moment. Alright, story time. Oh, I thought there was something wrong with my screen. I was like, oh god, no, please. I'm still fine. Totally fine. Like I said, I still have plenty of video games to keep me occupied here. No interruptions, just me and my games. It's like heaven. What could be better than a place where all I have to do is grind? Being in need is the best. All I have to do now is keep doing exactly what I've been doing. Easiest job in the world. So, yeah. I'm not worried about this at all. Why would I be? I mean, sooner or later, you want to interact with someone else, even if it's just through multiplayer. Thank you, director. This part, oh boy, oh. All of a sudden, my knees won't stop shaking. Oopsie, looks like the adrenaline finally wore off. Guess the rest of us will just have to take it from here. But in the meantime, great job, Director Gordolf. You really saved our asses. We can't target the border directly now that it's hiding in that thing's shadow. But no matter. We may not know what it is they're after, but whatever it is, whatever clearly it is, clearly has something to do with the Sky Boulder. Therefore, the answer is obvious. All you need to do is focus your godly power on breaking it apart. Even if the Sky Boulder has endured your cataclysms up to this point, a being of your ability should still be able to destroy it if you focus solely on... The Sky Boulder. What is that? Huh? Does this mean you couldn't see it all this time? All because it's been here from the beginning? Now what to do? I've started to get a little bored. But I'm still fine. Totally fine. I can easily use my god powers to make new games or summon existing ones. Got everything I need here. Can do whatever I want. Got role-playing games, strategy games, sim games, action games, puzzle games, adventure games, shooting games, racing games. I got fantasy worlds, sci-fi worlds, historical worlds, modern day worlds. Video games are the pinnacle of human civilization. You get tired of one, you can always move on to another. Yeah, like the gacha games too. If you ever get tired of grinding in one, you could always jump to another one. As easy as a click of a button on your virtual touchscreen. And if I run out of things to do, there's no end of different challenges runs to try. Sense of achievement I get from beating those is all sweeter since I'm just doing them for my own sake. I'm having the time of my life here. I stopped counting the days forever ago. Yeah. Yeah, I also lose track when playing games. There was one time I played a game basically the entire day. The sun was up when I started and it was already nighttime by the time I decided to end. I'm a moaning machine, a complaining machine, a tantrum throwing machine, a crying machine. My mind is completely empty. I don't even want to think about what I'm thinking about. I just let my body do whatever feels like at any given moment. And since nobody's watching, how's that any different from a broken machine repeating the same useless motions over and over? Wait, what is a machine? Crap, this isn't good. I could end up freezing at any time. Better make sure my most important data is saved. Not that it'll matter if I end up falling apart completely. Okay. I think I'm remembering something unpleasant. I won't move. I can't move. I don't want to move. I won't do anything. I don't want to do anything. But I have to at least do what I came here for. Okay, so now what? Why isn't there anyone here? Why won't anyone talk to me? Why won't anyone respond to me? Why? Why am I all alone? Please, someone, anybody, please be with me. Don't leave me alone. I don't want to be alone forever. Yeah, eventually you gotta get out. I remember one time I was basically trapped in my room all the time just to work on, say, a school project, and eventually I just forced myself out just so I could have some interaction with someone else. At last, we can finally relieve them of their long duty. That cube shuts out everything from the outside world, but there should be one key that can unlock it. Go ahead, Master. Wait, what's the key? I don't know. I wasn't given the memo. Okay, so now what? Just leave the A key pressed or something? Yeah, it seems like she just left the A key pressed on the keyboard. Someone, save me. Kill me. Oh. Oh, that's really bad thoughts. Okay, seems like we really gotta get her out of there. No, not yet. I can still keep going. After all, my old self didn't have anything. But myself here already knows. I don't even know who I am anymore. But I do know this. Even though I'm nobody special, there's someone waiting for me. There's someone who believes in me. And besides, I promised. Is that? Yes, light. I can hear something coming from it. Something far away and familiar. What? Yeah, that's it. That's the one thing I never forgot. The one thing I've been waiting for all this time. A voice accepting me as I am. He placed his hand delicately upon the cube's surface. He knew they couldn't possibly be fine with this. He knew they couldn't possibly be okay. Wait, hold on, what? Oh yeah, ever-present feeling. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, that's from from Fate's Stay Night, yeah. Oh man. I remember reading that way back in high school, damn. That takes me way back. The two people waiting there are both liars. That's why this is kind of oh so gentle massive lies. This is the song that plays during UBW when Shiro and Rin admit their feelings. Smashing that feels button. Oh, they're in that scene. Yeah. Okay, so that's why this is kind of oh so gentle massive lies. A wall of determination erected by two people inside who decided to fight by lying. He takes a deep breath and readies the reunion password in his mind. What is it? Open Sesame? The password they agreed on mere moments, eons ago, to tell them their job is finally over. Even... you play as female Ritsuka Fujimaru. Her command skills and hand are different. Yeah, I imagine, cause well, I mean, aside from the command spell being different, I can't imagine that hand belonging to her. Okay, so even shut-ins are allowed to see the sky. Easy there. How many centuries, millennia has it been? I can't say. None of us have any idea how long you spent like that. But I do know your long, painful journey was a success. You should feel proud of that. You're Rama. That's right. I remember now. I hope one day to be spooked by Jinako, but please not during my penguin melt rolls. Yeah, I gotta say, she's definitely grown on me after all this time. I remember thinking, oh god, I hope she doesn't spook me, but... You know, now... Can't say I mind. Yeah, this game has a weird effect of doing stuff like that. Can't even straight up straight. That's alright. You can lean on my shoulder as long as you need. But yeah. As someone that got spooked, not once, but twice during, Maonobu's banner, I'm really hoping I don't get spooked during the summer banners. What's wrong with helping a woman who can barely stand? Sita would never have a problem with that. Besides, Lakshmi is Lakshmi's sister, which also makes you Sita's sister. Surely there can't be anything wrong with a man caring for his sister-in-law. That's a pretty roundabout way to look at it. Welcome back, Lakshmi Bai. It's good to see you again. This time at least, but I still... Wait, hold on. Where's Ganesha, though? Of course, her job was to be the outer shell and use her divine core as a source of pure energy. The mental strain on her should have been relatively light since she spent all that time as an inanimate object. What about Ganesha? She had to stay conscious the entire time to keep their combined noble phantasm domain going. What about her? She might be a god, but she was still in there alone for what must have felt like an eternity. She could have easily had a mental breakdown. Yeah, I was wondering, where is she? Oh, there we go. Thought she like GG'd or something. Talk to us. You're alright. I wrote it down on the notes in my save data file so I won't forget. Dice, that's right. Your dice. Now, I just need to use that as the key to use my godly wisdom power and reload my memories, and... I remember now. Oh man, what took you guys so long? I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Is your mind still intact? Well, more or less. Trust me, if anyone can handle being in a tiny room all alone for a long time, it's a top-tier NEET like me. Of course, my body's pretty much useless right now. Sorry, your master's been saddled with holding me and all my excess padding up. Oh, but I knew it. Is she looking past us? Is there something? No. Someone there? Yeah, that's right. Maybe the only reason was able to hang in there was because of what he asked me back then. After all, I couldn't break my promise, could I? Data updated. Oh boy. Yeah. It's already, well, it's 8 o'clock. That's when data updates in my time zone. Alright. Oh. Back in the title screen. Let's see. How much did we lose? How much progress did we lose here? Oh, we gotta do this again. Okay, so if I can just skip through all this since I read it, you know, that'd be great. Alright, so a questionable enemy. Oh, okay, so we at least get to see what it is before fighting it. Now that Ganesha and Lakshmi's existence has been confirmed here, we have proven beyond all doubt that Arjuna is not a perfect god. And because they have proven his flawed nature by enduring his massive world-undoing cataclysms, the resulting drop in his divine power must be severe indeed. Good, it worked so damn well I skipped being happy and went right back to unyielding rage. What's more, Arjuna's basically cursed now, since I sent them back to the past. And all the time they spend here only reinforces the concept that any god who could miss something like this for so long must be defective. I see, to put it another way, it's as though alone someone forgot to put on the books has finally come due. And now that we've proven that loan exists, we have the right to charge an exorbitant amount of interest. It should make for a spectacular show. There's nothing more exciting than a rival company on the verge of bankruptcy. Now we should be able to actually hurt him, huh? Though that's not to say he's going to be an easy opponent. Just a moment. As I see it, part of my job is keeping an eye on things that Dice's group can't. And right now, that would be you. Oh. He's gone? You're ending your own life here. Why? You guys piss me off. Can't you tell, damn it? There's several reasons. First, I had to push myself way too hard to use Shiva's power to send those two back in time. Second, I'm still technically Arjuna's servant. If worse comes to worse, he could just end up making me hurt you guys. And finally, there's no point keeping anyone around who can't fight worth a damn. Of course, pisses me the hell off. Don't worry, the moment these two were freed, the moment this world's destiny was thrown for a loop, I'd already done what I could. And by that, I mean my spirit core should still be good for something. Truth be told, I was already pretty much a shadow of myself by the time we got here. There's no point in saying this now, but Dice thought he would get to fight besides you right to the end. I can tell you, he's going to be real disappointed. I mean, I already pulled for him trying to go for Asclepius, so it's not all that bad. I'll just level you. Yeah, well, who knows? Maybe he'll end up summoning me himself one day. We're way ahead of you, man. That would be most encouraging. You are a truly dependable servant. In the future, Dice, there is bound to bear witness to any number of scenes where he will be forced to stand back and bite his tongue, no matter how angry he may wish to get. If you could be there by his side at times like that, I think that would mean a great deal indeed. Looks at Chaldea's box, but you're already home. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you really do know the only kind of role I'm cut out to play. As for you, Ex-Master, you're the one who originally summoned me, so sorry I couldn't be more help to you. I was supposed to be your servant, but boy did I ever fail at that. You still got every right to be angry at me. I'm not angry. I know you couldn't help it. Believe me, I understand that sort of thing all too well. Maybe if I could get angry or upset on your behalf, it'd help you feel more appreciated as a servant. I spent like 90 quartz on Gajuna banner. Did not get Gajuna, but I got all the limited servants. Oh, nice. That's pretty much the same as me. I was mostly going for Asclepius myself, but ended up getting him in Ash, so did pretty well, all things considered. The way you live your life, huh? While we're still on this subject, let me say this. I was still your servant for a while, so I know this much about you. You might think you lost your way, that you don't deserve to be thought of as a human anymore. But you're wrong. I think you put your foot right through the path you were heading down. I think you put your foot right through the path you were heading down. To make extra damn sure you wouldn't get lost on it. Yeah. The only bad thing though is that I had to spend more than I wanted to on this banner. Ended up spending all my tickets and a few multi-pulls. Yeah. I was hoping I could just get Asclepius through a ticket, but goddamn, they really made him hard to get even though he's a 3-star. Maybe I don't have any right to say this, seeing how I snuck in and massacred all those people in the dead of night, but my comrades were all a bunch of good-for-nothings too. Especially Duryodhana and the other 100 princes, though they were still good guys at heart. Anyway, I think they were fine just the way they were. They might have been good-for-nothings, but they lived their lives the best they could. I think that's all anyone can do. I know, there's no right or wrong when it comes to living your life. But still, when you're born on the outside, looking in on the world, there's not a whole lot you can do, right? So I get it. It's one of those things that just can't be helped. It's not worth complaining about to anyone, and it's not worth asserting my rights over either. I just can't help but think it's a shame that this world sometimes ends up producing outcasts like me. Man, your resignation really colors everything in your life, doesn't it? That's why you feel bad for the world's lack of tolerance instead of for yourself. That's why you're appalled by human society's failure to help people like you. But you know, it takes a big person to think like that too. I don't have a problem with it. Hell, I wouldn't have a job without it. Who knows, maybe I'll end up running into you again someday as well. I'm sure you already know this, but as a servant, I'm not good for much except for being a fiery ball of endless fury. But if you still haven't learned your lesson and end up as my master again someday, I'll make sure to make up for your lack of fire by getting good and angry on your behalf. Even if you aren't able to muster up any anger on your own about the world's injustices, I've got it rage enough for both of us. I think that's what I'm meant to do. Well, thank you, Ashvathaman. That'll give me something to look forward to. Well, glad I got all that off my chest. I'm counting on all of you to take care of the rest. And by the rest, I mean the guy taking my place. I'm pretty sure you already know this, but he's not exactly the most graceful guy around. 07. Alright, so who's gonna come up here? Oh wait, this is a flashback? Okay, what are we flashing back to? We just saw this. I knew it. I figured out I'd find you here. Really pisses me off that you've been slacking. I have not been slacking off. I know that. I'm guessing this is the end. The place where Arjuna sends all the so-called failures he erases. Big old thrash heap with no shape or form. Just different concepts floating around every which way. Figure you must still be drifting around here back when I saw you turn into Surya's light itself. Of course you knew. You were the one who said that. Is there anyone more tightly wound than you? Freaking infuriating. Alright then, let's do this. We only got a moment to pull it off, even if time is basically meaningless here. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna use everything I've got to pull you out of here, and you're gonna use everything you got to climb the hell out of here. What do I have to do? It's easy. All we gotta do is be ourselves. As long as we do that, we should be able to connect. Alright, let's do it. If there's no concept of time here, all the better. I want to keep going until I'm satisfied. If the time we experience here has no meaning, that means we can use as much of it as we like. So why just go back as I am now if I could use this time to train and get even stronger? The hell? At any moment of existing in this space, we could be torn to shreds. And you want to train here? What the hell's wrong with you? I'm just gonna do the same thing Arjuna did. Now that I know how far he pushes himself, I have to do the same to meet him on even ground. Wait, hold on. So this is like a hyperbolic time chamber? Same thing he did? He must have put himself through tremendous hardships before he reached this current state. It's one thing to say he's collected every Indian divinity into himself, another altogether to actually do so. Yeah, Karna. He may rule this land now, but he has not transcended its bonds. Its current states is the answer he arrived at after countless hard decisions and tribulations. In which case, it would be the height of rudeness to challenge him as my ordinary self. So I'll put myself through the same ordeals he did as a sign of respect and of despair. I will only challenge him once I have pushed myself as far as I possibly can. As his brother, I owe him no less. Damn, dude. And you were gonna help me get there, Ashvathaman. Huh, you're too damn good for your own good, you know? That, irritating as hell. But then I guess that's just how you've always been, isn't it? Alright, fine. I'm the one who came to get you, so I got a responsibility to see this through to the end. If you want to do this thing, we'll keep at it until you're good and satisfied. Come to think of it, I guess not caring about time is something you and the guy outside got in common. Can't tell if you're a good match for each other or not. Alright, here I come, hero benefaction. Get ready for a world of pain. Wait, what? The battle just started like that? Wait, it didn't even give me a choice. Oh god, where am I? I'm gone. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I get it. Basically, I'm not here. This isn't me. This is something else. Okay, so let's see what skills we got here. Okay, so apply invincible 1 turn, increase MP gauge for yourself. I really wish the game would tell me by how much though. Alright, so violation of chivalry A, increase your Buster card effectiveness. Yeah, just Ash and nothing else. Increase your Buster card effectiveness 3 turns, decrease target's enemy's defense, and when attacking your own Buster cards 3 times. And this, increase quick card, crit strength, and when attacking with your own quick cards 3 times, 3 turns. Let's see. Oh, okay. So basically this is a story related thing. It's not like I can actually lose. Alright. Sick music too. Alright. Let's see. Don't worry too much about this fight, just rip and tear. Alright, I getcha. Whew, alright, then, attack here, Buster, okay. What's it called? Sudarshana Chakra Yamaraja. Alright. Alright, so let's just rev up the chakra.
戦士の誓いはとうに消え、我らは堕落した。失踪するがいい。スダルシャンチャクラやむなー。シャーいい加減にしやがれ。
Oh, I'm gonna die. Ching! Oh. So it's like there's no limit to it, right? There's no actual limit to the amount this goes up, right? Like the amount of guts I have, I mean. Right? Still not enough. Attack up. Oh, he's dead. There we go. Okay. Buster time. Full buster. We're up in territory till it's done.
戦士の誓いはとうに消え、我らは堕落した。失踪するがいい。スダルシャンチャクラやむなー。てめえ。いい加減に。
What's he gonna do when he hits 100% NP? Is he gonna Vasavi Shakti me? Or extra attack? Let's find out. Oh, yeah, force of habit. Let's go with this instead, just to see the animations. This part was so fun. Yeah, I can see why. You're essentially given free reign to just attack and... And yeah, free reign to attack all you like. Okay, pop, pop, pop. Oh wait, shit, I didn't MP. I forgot about that. Oh, okay, I guess it didn't matter. I can just MP on the next turn. Ah, so this is how it feels. Hyperbolic time chamber, here we go. Alright.
戦士の誓いはとうに消え、我らは堕落した。失踪するがいい。スダルシャンチャクラやむなー。
Nice. Got a crit off that. Let's see. There we go. This would suffice. Nice. Man, I really gotta level this guy. Whoa, what? What? Okay. Let's see what that was all about. What's the score up to? I lost count in the high thousands. What? Damn, it pisses me the hell off how strong you are. You are impressively strong for yourself. I truly think you are one of the strongest warriors I've met. Well, you do everything you wanted? I did. Then I guess you got nothing to worry about. There's only one thing left for you to say now. Let's go fight together again. I'll even let you borrow me. Thank you. I accept with gratitude. That's what I like to hear. Now hurry up. Thank you, my friend. Your anger may be defective and improper, but there are still some lost hopes that only it can save. Oh, what's going on? No way, is that... Ashvathaman's spirit origin was at its limit. Even if his connection to Shiva did let him interfere with time, he still had to sacrifice a lot to pull it off. So he chose to burn freely so he could leave his spirit core behind. Also, he could take advantage of the moment when Arjuna's fallibility was proven beyond all doubt. Because he believed that by doing so, a certain someone would come back using his spirit core as an anchor. What? That's right. The possibility was always there. Would Arjuna ever absorb him and make him a part of himself? Absolutely not. Even if he did possess divinity, he is the one being Arjuna would almost certainly refuse to absorb. After all... Oh, my apologies. It would seem that time is not yet right for to speak of that. Master, look behind you! What? Honestly, it was really hard waiting for hundreds and thousands of years. But you did say we would be sure to meet again. That's a promise in my book. I mean, after all, I knew that you, of all people, would never ever lie. Yo, Karna. Welcome back. You did wonderful, Jinako Karigiri. Absolutely wonderful. I can tell you've grown since we last met. Your face is now as full of life as a beautiful spring flower. Alright, so Karna's back, so I assume this is pretty close to the end. Oh boy, or not. Yeah, all those arrows. Just tell. Yeah, she was his master in Fate Extra. That's why he vaguely remembers her. Yeah, I do remember reading something about that. I never played C3 myself. I only played the original Fate Extra. If only they would translate C3. Like officially, I mean. I know there's a fan translation being worked on. Start quest. Alright, section 19, the final Dark God. Welcome back, man. Ready to go kick some ass? What did I just say? I feel as though I said something I couldn't possibly know. Sorry it took me so long to return, Master. It happens to everyone now and then. Don't sweat it. Besides, you got much bigger things to worry about, like bringing you up to speed on what's going on right now. Fortunately, I already have a fairly good idea of that. My memories are a little muddled, but they remain unbroken. Ashvathaman's spirit core has given me the gist of everything that's transpired while I was gone. It would seem that time has come to settle things. Karna. I'm afraid I'm not gonna be much help. As you can see, I'm all tuckered out. That won't be a problem. Ashvathaman lent me more than just the spirit core. For the time being, I can also use Shiva's power, at least to a certain extent. I see, so you inherited Ashvathaman's traits when you took over his spirit core. Of course, this power won't last forever. But I should be sufficiently familiar with it by now to hold on to it for a while after all those duels we had. Well, it's all great news for sure, but we still got a long way to go given who we're up against. Speak of the devil. He's just giving us the death glare. Arjuna, we can do this down here or up there. Choice is yours. And he descends slowly. He came down. Karna, I know you. You're Karna. Yes, I am. And now, I'm going to defeat you. Why? Do you oppose me? Have fun. Oh, man. Will I ever? Why do you oppose me? You were there, too. You witnessed that foolish war, just as I did. I'm purging evil from the world. Everything that is defective and unnecessary. That is the blade of justice I use to guide this world. My world is proper and right in every way. Oh. Yep, this looks like a final boss stage if I've ever seen one. This is the proof, the end of the final Yuga, when justice reaches its apex. A perfect world of peace and harmony is now close at hand. I have not seen for myself whether this world is what you say, so I'll not speak to that. I will instead let those whom I trust speak for me. There's nothing right about this world. Short and to the point. I like it. Allow me to refute your premise by substituting the world for civilization. Civilization's roots must logically lie in humanity, not gods. This world may be refined as a result of you whittling away the people you deem defective, but its civilization has not advanced one iota. Any philosophy that would lead to what we see here has its priorities completely backwards. I can't understand. You speak nonsense. You are defective, unnecessary, and therefore evil. Indeed, indeed. The time has clearly come for you to pass judgment on these wicked fools yourself. Well, well, look who just couldn't resist putting in an appearance. I guess that was inevitable, though. Scott being your last bastion and all. That's the caster from Shimosa. Master, do you recognize him? I'm quite certain he does. That servant matches the description of a hostile entity Mr. Dice encountered in the parallel world of Shimosa. Okay, so what happens if I don't complete Shimosa? Because all the Epic of Remnants are just optional. Like, does dialogue change and is this like the first time we see him, or what? Oh, looking back on it now, it would seem that Shimosa was actually a small Lostbelt on its own right. At any rate, although the servant went by Caster of Limbo, the one we see here now is an alter ego. You there, I trust you are also a disciple of the foreign god, just like Rasputin. I believe you said your name was Abe no Seimei, one of Japan's greatest onmyoji? What a dreadful thing to say. No righteous Chaldean servant would be quite so devious. You really should know better, Lord Detective. It's one thing to joke, but quite another to merely play along with my using an alias just to put the screws to me. Dreadful, simply dreadful. What was again Abe no Seimei? True, that cowardly schemer is certainly an acquaintance of mine, so I'm not completely unfamiliar with his name. But my name is simply Limbo, Lord Sherlock, and I would ask you address me thusly. Whatever you say, Dolman. And yes, as you surmised, I am indeed one of the 3 alter egos who serve the foreign god. I am the one who made the first move to prepare for the coming of the Trees of Emptiness, and turned Shimosa into hell to test the pet theory of mine. Then, that servant who's been leading Arjuna down this path. Konyanskaya, can you tell us anything more about... Sorry, we close for today. We look forward to your business in the future. Of course. The only trace she left behind is this note. Indeed, indeed. I'm certain she had no other choice but to make her escape. It is absolutely unforgivable to side with Chaldea, no matter the circumstances. That said, I'm not entirely heartless. I see no need to go out of my way to report her misdeeds to the foreign god. Now that she is nowhere to be seen, there's no proof that she helped you. I think we can leave it at that. I suppose it was inevitable her injuries would heal now that she's had time to rest. Oh well. I'll have to think of a way to capture her for good some other time. Very well then. Limbo, you must be the servant who has been serving as Arjuna's military advisor of sorts. Now that you're showing yourself after hiding away all this time, does that mean you no longer had any other choice? Hardly. My appearance here is merely a matter of courtesy. It is not yet time for me to get my own hands dirty. Although what? If you absolutely insist, I think I can manage a few tricks of my own. Humbled as I am to be the opening act to this world's god, if I must, I must. Okay. Looks to me like you want to keep clear of danger as much as possible. Oh no. All I want is to see what's about to happen close up and personal. This world's sudden drastic change must be due to its situation making significant forward progress. Either that, or it's starting to come apart at the seams now that the end is near. If Limbo's goal is to see what happens after that, he may even have been pulling Arjuna's strings up to this point. No, never mind that. Right now, all I can say for sure is that we have no time to waste. We need to eliminate Arjuna and Limbo as quickly as possible. Should we fail to do so, this world will play host to a dreadful fatal event. And it's clear from Limbo's barely restrained delight that there will be no coming back from whatever it is. I believe we can leave Arjuna to Karna. The rest of you, please focus on Limbo. I can use the Kali to keep nearby sacred beasts away. You okay, dude? Of course. Now that I've come this far, I finally understand. The Kali are both a part of this world and its last form of resistance. They are creatures apart from God, born to fight against the order. Perhaps that is the reason why I, Lakshmi, was summoned here. So that I could help them. Some queen I turned out to be. Once a rebel leader, always a rebel leader. We'll handle the sacred beasts. The only enemies the rest of you need to worry about are those two. I'm counting on you, Dice. Arjuna is no longer a god we can look up at from afar. He's now a destruction incarnate, and we have to stop him no matter what. Let's go get him, Master. Whew, alright, so now what? Our Berserker and Alter Ego. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, Karna. Don't mind if I do. Okay, then. Let's see now. Wait, hold on, no. This fight was so annoying. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, so let me see here. I'm gonna guess there's like some sort of Pearson vulnerability bullshit going on, so I'll just bring my handy dandy Nightingale. Not sure if that's gonna work, but it's gonna have to make do. I'm gonna have to make do with that. Alright, let's see here. I really should organize this sometime. Let's go with that. And you should use right now to level up your CEs. Yeah, I know. That's a part of the whole organizing my CE thing that I mentioned earlier too. Yeah, it's just that I have a tendency to keep putting that kind of thing off. Okay, I imagine, can I bring in a waiver? Let's see, can I try bringing a waiver? Okay, guess not. Okay, how about now? Alright, and it's an alter ego there, so let's see, what else can I bring here? Let's see, Kama can charm him. Oh right, yeah, you're right, Kama. Could go with her. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Doesn't she have like a skill that gives her like advantage to versus alter egos? Yeah, she does. Okay, definitely her then. Definitely her then. Let's bring her. Oh, wait, no, not you. Get out. Get out, Weaver. Okay. Can I get away with bringing a 1-star servant? You? Okay, guess not. Alright, so we're just gonna have to discard this. Let's say, let's go. Let's say I want to bring you. Okay, you should bring Mash for AP cost. Oh, that's right. I knew I was forgetting something. Let's can you hold that for me? Thank you. And the suit? I don't know. I feel like the Babylon suit. Actually, wait, no. Maybe I should bring the glasses instead. Looks good enough. Want to try not to waste too time on the preparation stuff. Try not to overthink things. Good luck. Oh boy, I feel like I'm gonna need it. Oh boy, am I gonna need luck in this fatal battle. And for our first Pepis. Oof. Oof. He just took away 50%? Oh shit. Okay. Alright. And I see Doman is still in his big ghosty form. I did manage to do this without seals thanks to Archer Ishtar's battery and her invincibility. I don't have Ishtar, but I have a few servants like that. I forgot about the MP drain. Yeah. It's fine, that's fine. I'll see what I could do about this. Okay. Just gonna do the classic MP filling. Okay, so that's seems kind of bad actually. Seems like really bad actually. It's really bad. Okay, so I don't think that's gonna do much, but she's probably gonna die anyway, so there's not much I can do now. Yeah, it's a Bodifying alter ego there. Yeah, if I lose the first first wave here, I should probably consider bringing Kama around first. Ouch. Depravity. Damn. Damn, he don't hold back, doesn't he? He just don't hold back. Okay, you should bring Pluxuit and Pluxuit Kama in with a charge CE. Yeah, it seems like that seems like it would have been the best thing to do. Okay. Right. Okay, now let's go quick. Alright, will he die from this? Probably not, but he'll probably be charmed at least. That much would be great. Nice, nice. Pop, pop. Pop. And Doman is Dogon. Fatal battle 2 out of 2. Oh lordy. It's backing on. And now the hard part, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see what nonsense does he have on him. Super Unified Divinity, gain resistance to all attacks, and immune to all debuffs. Law of the Deceased, increased all attacks. Okay, so I take it he's kind of strong now. Yeah, funny. Let's see now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work now. Just a feeling. Unlike my JP account, I didn't have my Castoria. Yeah. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have the Pierce invulnerability, right? Okay, so maybe hold on. No, okay, no. Never mind. I was thinking of doing something weird, but nah. I think I'll just go with what I was originally gonna do, which is this. Okay, and now for Karna, boy. Just Vasavi Shakti. There's no room for hesitation on the battlefield. I definitely agree. Don't waste too much time thinking about what you're gonna do. Just move. Nice.
真の英雄は目で殺す。
ほう
Oh, yes, pierce invulnerability, but not the ability to pierce, cast. Oh my god. Yep. This is GG, I think, I
世
guess.
界の歯車は壊れた。今こそ粛清の時、今こそエゴの時。マハープララヤ。
満足いただけ
Well.
ましたかね。
これもまた
I mean, but he just... Did you just see him? He just removed my buffs. Oh god. Okay. Okay.
内熱衝撃板装填します。
So let's say Mash can actually do this. Unexpected Mash solo, yes. Unexpected Mash, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
はい、前に出ます。
What the fuck?
バーニャ突撃します。
Basically doing nothing in terms of damage.
崩壊。愚か。崩壊。
Okay, thank you. That was totally not enough to charge up her full MP. I was at least hoping it was enough to fill up all of it.
リロード。
Alright. Mash, go die as gloriously as possible then.
照準捉えました。バーニャ突撃します。
Oh my god.
惑うことなし。失墜せん。愚か。
Okay. Atsuno.
オルテナ前に出ます。示弾装填します。
Moldy Camelot. Let's go.
神明凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールドキャメロット。バーニャ突撃します。確実に。
崩壊。
Rip.
オルテナウス損害 70% を突破。離脱します。
No. Withdraw. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You just swap Kama in and have her wipe Domon in one turn. Alright. Let's try take 2 action. Okay, I want to bring you. Because if Merlin can use Invincible, you'll be fine long enough to kill him. Yeah. That's a problem with that. He can remove all of my buffs and apply debuffs just to make sure he really kills me. Just to make sure he really does me in. Okay, so I wonder, what if I brought a foreigner in? Yeah, I don't... Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, this guy seems like he's gonna be kinda strong, so I don't think this is gonna work out very well, but might as well be worth a shot. Do you have Avenger Nobu? No, I do not. I wish. Definitely wish I had her. Okay, so... yeah. That looks good enough. Or Archer. I actually do have Archer Nobu. Oh, okay. I'll probably bring her along if Archer Nobu does divine damage. Yeah, I just remembered that too. I'll bring her along if I can't pull it off here. Blessings of Shiva. Strength up. Okay. So he's my MVP for the round. Okay. This is a memorial quest next year, so I'm gonna experiment and go ham with the comps. Alright. What's this do? Okay. Yeah. I really want to make sure I kill this guy, so I'm just gonna drop the attack boost now.
愛
何サービスだとも
サンサーナカーマ
And bam, 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 bam.
どうか無限にまどろん
The most amazing comp I saw was double Castria with Archemia looping both bosses. Wait, really? Like, that's a thing?
いいです
Like, damn.
はいはい
Okay, Kama, I need you to fully charge all of your MP
喜んでくれますか
in this. Okay, that's probably not gonna happen, but man, would it be great if that happened.
私の愛は縦横無尽
Alright, the AoE Archer Emiya. Yeah, from what I can tell, yeah, the new arts comps allow for some level of nonsense.
将来
Alright, now. Okay, she's probably gonna die, but might as well give it all I got.
君の道行きを信じようさあこの辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
That one never gets old.
シュリンガーラように
Alright.
はい、いいですよ
sure.
どうにかなっちゃえどうにかなっちゃえ
I can't wait for Merlin's Vegas con. Oh yeah, that's this year, right? Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that one's good. That one looks great. Wait, what? Wait, what? He
失墜せ崩壊
did he just? I thought it was guaranteed that he would apply the. Yeah. I thought it was guaranteed that he was gonna apply the. He just did an oopsie. Yeah, I know, right? The last time he removed all the buffs from the front line, I was like, well, GG. But this time he didn't. Like, is it just random that this happens? It's so weird. Like, that really does feel like the type of thing that isn't random. I mean, I guess I'm not. It's a kind of a weird thing to complain about, but yeah. But still.
満ち満ちる愛
そうだ
さあ情欲の矢を放ちましょうもはや私に体はなく全てはつながり虚空と果てるサンサーラカーマ
I've noticed during rank up quests that servants will guard up against support God Juna's Mahapralaya. Oh, okay, so basically the developers realized that this guy was way too disgustingly overpowered and have implemented things to counter him. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, after all, he is pretty... Well, yeah. It's pretty crazy, to say the least. Alright. So... Okay, that's useless. I want to hold on to his skills. So I'll just do this.
話をするとしよう
Just to get Karna's MP up as fast as possible.
始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
遅い頭上注意だ悪く思え
ほら
Oh, bye Merlin.
崩壊
いくらでもどうぞ
Oh, Kama survived. Oh shit. What murders you is crits. Yeah, really, yeah, I realized that. I wonder. Stall him out, please.
待ってもうすぐよ
Alright, how much does this do for?
悪く思
Okay, so not enough. That does for clearly not enough. Huh.
はいはい
問題
大
Honestly, I don't think Avi's gonna really make this easier if I'm being honest. Oh, it crit rate's up. Well, and now Karna's next. Okay. Now then. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, to say the least, it's gonna be interesting. Stun him if you can. Yeah, I can't really do that because he's immune to debuffs, like totally, completely. Oh wait, hold on, no. Yeah, I messed up. Okay, never mind that now. Okay. Remove buff. Oh, of course. Yeah, that sounds like the type of thing he'd typically do. Yeah, that's GG. Okay. Bullying class disadvantage, yeah. Class disadvantage does not matter to God Juna, evidently. God Juna does not care for worldly matter such as class disadvantage. Like, everyone's weak to him. Okay. Disadvantage, what is that? That sounds, yeah, that sounds like something lesser servants worry about. Okay, so all things considered, I have a couple of ideas. Hold on. Okay. Tag you out with. Where's where's Waver? There you go. There we go. There we go. Waver, old buddy, old pal, man. Okay. Do you have Child of Atlas? It gives extra bonus damage against Berserkers. Really now? What? Now, which one is that? Huh, let's see. Child of Atlas. Oh, special attack Berserker to yourself. Interesting. There we go. Kind of funny that Rani is the one that has it. Okay, so... maybe this. I don't know if that's the right play though, but nevertheless, let's go in with this and see how it goes. All right, take 3, action. If all else fails, Ideal Holy King on Mash is in the back. Ideal Holy King, huh? Gotta check which one that is. Alright. Gives 1k extra HP. Oh, interesting.
何事もやればできるさ
Uh-huh. Alright.
愛の炎を
I'm gonna try to eliminate this guy ASAP, so...
ボン
何サービスだと思う
Samsara. Kama.
情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私に体はなく、全てはつながり虚空と果てる。サンサーラカーマ、堪能してください。
Okay. That's stupid Lucky pulling her on 18 quartz. Yeah, I didn't pull her that soon myself, but also, I would say I got pretty lucky getting her too. Yeah. Yeah, she's been definitely putting in work. Definitely one of the better assassins, considering that class is, well, you know, not exactly famous for being too great, to say the least.
はいはい。どうにかなっちゃえ。
Bye. And they haven't had a new SSR assassin since her and JP yet. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what are they saving up for yet? Like, what are... Buster up for waiver. Thanks, Pepe.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか
Alright. So...
お望みの
いいですよ。
Let's see. Will he remove my buffs or not? Place your bets, people. Will it happen or not?
喜んでくれますか？
Okay, he didn't this time.
世界の歯車は壊れた今こそ粛清の時今こそエゴの時マハープララが崩壊崩壊
Okay. Okay. And we got both their MPs up. What's the overcharge on you? Increase quick card. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, that works. That works. You know, I'll take it.
王の話をするとしよう星の宇宙に物見の歌
Alright.
楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
さあ、情欲の
Now
矢
we
を放ち
just
ましょ
sit
う。
back and let her do her thing.
もはや私に体はなく、全てはつながり虚空と
And no charm, because
サンサーラ
Arjuna is immune to charm. And everything, actually. He's immune to absolutely everything.
ほら
Dun dun.
失墜せ
Oof.
ほら
Dun dun. Okay, I've been getting kind of stupid lucky when it comes to surviving these things in this round. Could this be the run? Let's find out. Will this be the run? Wow, waiver hanging in there, yeah. It's funny because something similar happened when I was fighting Goisha. Waiver also hung God just a little bit, and I decided to have him deal the final blow on him. That was a very interesting experience, to say the least. Alright. And Waiver's dead. It's literally just Kama and Mashi. And Abby too, but yeah.
内熱衝撃板装填します
Alright, you're gonna have to pull your weight here, Mash.
お好きになさ
Huh?
いいですよ
That sounds like that makes the most
苦
sense.
しめ
Mash, do the thing.
どうにかな
Which is basically just throw yourself in front of his attacks.
将来
Oh boy, he's got a charge.
ほら
Okay, so can you like not?
イブトゥンク
Thank you.
ウグルクドゥル内熱衝撃板装填します。
Okay. Is this yeah, yourself?
いいわ、いいわ。これでどう？
Alright, let's see. How much HP can Abby take out of her? Take out of this guy.
崩壊愚か。
おりて直す。
And now we got Karna, the MVP, or something. Alright, so we can't use anything here, we can't do that. Okay, so his HP is low enough, so might as well do this, see how much MP I can grab off that. Evidently it's not much. I don't get much. 24% only. Okay, so if you could attack Kama, I would appreciate it, please. Kama, thank you. Alright. Now what? Uh-huh.
浸らせてあげます。
Okay, let's see. Decrease mass inventory, increase blah blah blah, restore HP for yourself. Yeah, but this yeah. Only the MP and the MP overcharge thing is targetable, which doesn't matter now. Huh. I think I'll go with I think I'll go with charging. Like this? Yeah. Let's just go with that. I know. Actually, whatever.
私の中でどうか無限にまどろんで。これでどう？苦しめ。
Oh boy.
崩壊。
Kama survives. Karna doesn't.
崩壊。
いくらでもどうぞ。
Okay.
面白そう。
Okay.
これでどう？苦しめ。
Well, yeah. That's all we can really say now. They don't call him God Juno for nothing, I suppose. This is the attack. Okay.
世界の歯車は壊れた。
You got close, yeah. Okay, let me just withdraw here. Okay, have to think about it. Alright. Hold on, I'll be right back. What can I do about the party composition here? I know I definitely want to bring Karna. That's never changing. Seems like he's key to this fight. What's ideal Holy King though? Meeting heirs. It's case files. Why done it? Nope, 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 nope. Ideal Holy King. Okay. Ideal Holy King. Oh, wow, okay. Increases all allies this match HP by 1000, including sub members. Huh. Move that, it's doing nothing. Huh, okay. I guess I'll remove that for the Drunk Jalter. And yeah. Let's try this new one. Take 4 action. Oh, okay, the bus drop actually landed on Karna this time. Not bad. How long this is for though? 3 turns, okay? So I'll just tag you out. Okay. Ba-bam, and then Kama and P, and then her quick card. What? Okay. Okay. So that, fill her back up and let her fire off again. Alright. Samsara Kama number 2. Alright, now the real fights here. Fatal Battle, 2 out of 2. Okay. And we just go like that. Have the full Kama chain. Wait, what? Oh, wait, whoa, wait, what? Okay, maybe, is this the run? Is this the run? Transcendent, oh boy. Yeah. You know, I'm starting to think they made it intentionally so that if you break his first bar, you couldn't survive his MP. You know, I'm starting to get the feeling that they designed it intentionally so that anyone who broke his first HP bar would not survive the next part. Yeah. Pretty funny how that works out. Okay. Okay, charging up Karna's MP is utmost important, so let's try to focus on that for the battle.
小手調べといくか。崩壊。愚か。崩壊。
Alright, to the other one. Okay. So. Ooh, I think it's better to charge up Abby's here in this with this particular hand. Alright, now what? Yeah, she got Beybladed. Alright, just gonna do this just in case. Okay, now. Charge, please, Karna. Charge your MP. So much as it can go. Alright, we're basically back to where we were before he lost. Yeah, pretty much around this HP threshold. Oof. Oof, big oof. Nope. It won't work. No. Yeah, I have no options. Alright. Okay, got closer this time around. That's for sure. Hey, what? Survived? Huh. You can do it, Abby. Huh. So, Abby survived. You know, it's kind of funny. It's almost like she's about to... No, I'm not even gonna say it. No, I'm not gonna say it. Nope. No, I can't jinx it. Just go. Just go for it, Abby. Cleefort Rhizome the fuck out of him. Let's do it. And she pull the win. Start praying, folks. Pray to Yog-Sothoth. Pray to the outer gods. Pray to Ina. The ideal holy clone. Yeah, I think that was it. I think that's what really did it. We didn't pray hard enough, it seems. We didn't pray hard enough. Oof, yeah, exactly. Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe she should have a Guts CE on. Yeah, but then she loses out on the special attack up Berserkers. But no, yeah, you got a point. But Guts CE is probably the better pick here. Yeah. We absolutely positively would have won that one if she had Guts in the form of a CE. Okay, bring you or Lancer Coup instead of Mash. Lancer Coup. I mean, I guess, but one of the problems here is that then I lose out on the cost dealio. Nope, is that Guts? Nope, is that Guts? Nope, is that Guts? That Guts? That Guts? Nope. 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 Okay, which one of these cockamamie CEs has Guts? Okay, so I believe... I think I would normally just go for the... Where's the first summer CE, the one with grudge match from Narrowfest? Wait, hold on. Do I have that? Do I have that? Let me go check that real quick. Make sure it's not in the what you call it? In the second archive. Craft essence, second archive to inventory. Previous events. Alright, let's scroll all the way down. Let's see, which one of these? Which one? Grudge match. Apply guts and increase crit strength by 20% for yourself. Yeah, that's good enough. Next to the summary C's, yep. We take out the Rani CE and give her the narrow CE. Where'd it go again? And you'll have to pull out the summer C's for tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I forgot that the summer event started tomorrow. The rerun of Summer 3. Oh man, that event was grindy as fuck. Not really looking forward to that one if I'm being honest. Wait, there we go. I almost lost it. Okay. What does this raise again? Okay, attack only? Okay. Alright. I'm very excited for the rare prisms. Yeah. If I can finally get more bond grails. Okay. And I think that'll work. Yeah. That's the problem with it. I can't bring Lancer Coup or else all of a sudden that completely throws the cost out of whack. I have to remove like Ideal Holy King. Not to say nothing of what'll happen if I lose 2 turns of guts. The prison tower will be going into the RP shot. Since I missed it, I'm buying it. Yeah, definitely go for it. That's more lore, tickets, and a pretty decent story, all things considered. Alright. Take 5. Action. Alright, Karna, I'm gonna have to toss you over the back. Yoink. I'll take the lore and tickets. It's free and I burn nothing for it. Yeah. Okay, so... Ooh, we got actually a pretty decent number of Kama cards. Maybe I can one-turn him. Maybe I can one-turn him. It's Charm, and let's see what the quick cards do. No crits. Oh man. Alright. At least I can just have her MP again. Okay. Actually, just that. Okay. God Arjuna, we meet again. Kama, I'm back in India when she dies. I'm leaving India. Yeah. Yeah, that's kinda how it seems to be going. Do I wanna go for damage or go for MP? Actually, I think going for MP is probably the better pick here. Alright. At least this time I survived. This time I actually survived. So essentially to survive this you have to do well but not perfect. Essentially the game punishes you for being too good at this fight. It's kind of whack when you think about it. I can't really stun him, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna hope Waver survives long enough so I can NP him. Oh god, come on, no. Dun dun. Okay, so. Alright, I think I'll go for, what's the overcharge on this? Oh, okay, so it's just stun chance and, yeah. This is stun chance. So you go first, second, and third. Oh my god, and this isn't even the last one. Can't even imagine what's up after this one. Probably just, if I have to guess, as someone who has no idea what's gonna happen next, probably even more nonsense with God Juna. You need your command seals for the next one. Oh, wow, really? Like, legit? Okay. Yeah. So, like I said, basically even more nonsense with God Juna. You can win this without seals. I managed to pull it off, yeah. Well, I'm not sure how much the developers intended this to be possible. Because, yeah, there's a whole lot of nonsense going on. Okay, okay, so if Merlin survives, he gets to do his first skill again, which would be great. I kind of want to hang on to Abby's first skill. So I'm gonna Arts Chain just to get to the MP just ASAP. As long as Smash can stay in the back, Ideal Holy King still works. Yeah. Merlin, please, no. Wow, no one died this round? Damn. Damn, son. Okay. Okay, I think I can do a chain attack with Kama. Kama, please carry. Yeah, Kama's the MVP. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I need to do this now. I'm saving it for a rainy day, and right now it's pouring. Do I go MP Buster quick or MP Arts quick? Yeah, I think I'll go just Buster for the damage. He's probably gonna bite it next turn. Yeah, yeah. Just going for damage is probably just better all around. Bing. Okay, all buffs gone. Surprised the Abby Guts is actually still around. Dang, that's actually pretty awesome. And ooh, only Abby survived. And here we are again. Man, it's almost like we've been doing this over and over. We're trapped in an endless recursion of time. Yep, yep. Actually, wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, like that.
装填します
Abby has a problem. Unless Karna can solve this problem. Don't worry. Mash will protect her for 2 turns. Mash will protect Abby for 2 turns.
愚か崩壊
内熱衝撃板装填します
Oh, arts cards. But Abby's. Oh, okay. Okay. If I MP, I don't have the arts chain. Mash still has 1 more turn before she dies from the taunt. So, all right, let's try a big brain plan here. Let's see if this galaxy brain plan works out. Oh man, it'd be so awesome if Mash survives this. But yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah. Okay. Now then. Don't have the attack boost. Nope, but she did her job. Yeah, she did. Definitely did her job. No regrets on her. What's this do? MP and crit star drop rate and crit strength for yourself. Okay. I think Abby Chain's probably the play here.
イグナトゥフルトゥ君が我その真髄を宿す写しみとならバラの眠りを超えいざ究極の門へと至らんクリボーライゾーム苦しめこれでどう
Okay. That's kind of like about as close as they got the previous time versus debuff. Oh wow, really? Ah, dude, just imagine if this thing was a 50% instead of fucking 30. Oh man. And yet, I could try stunning, but that don't work. That just don't work. Oh man. Not critting crits out of this. Nope. No crits. Like, it'd be great if I did, but doesn't seem like that's what's happening. Maybe Karna should be out in front instead of Kama. They see, that's what I've. Thing is that I was using Kama, or I was swapping in. Yeah, he's got the damage bonus. Yeah, true. Alright, entering take 6. Okay. Let me just put lineup here. Okay, so how do we improve this lineup? Yeah, problem with not having keeping Karna up front instead of Kama is that if I do so, then all 3 of them are not gonna be able to kill Doman in time, which spells really bad news for me considering up next is God Juna himself. All right. On the other hand. What does this even do? Use battle with MP charge, increase MP game by 50. Okay. So What if I... what if I protect Karna's NP, instead? Alright. So yes, I'm not sure what else to do here. I feel like there's something more, but yeah. Whatever. Let's try again. And now entering take 6. You have Scotty? Yeah, I do actually.
戦闘かなるべくは避けたい行為だ仕方あるまい
I won the big God Juna fight by pumping Karna full of MPs. Yeah, that seems to be like the idea that the developers want you to do here. Okay. That.
さあ情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私に体はなく、全てはつながり虚空と果てる。サンサーラカーマ、喜んでくれますか？
Right. Oh shit, is that not enough? Oh god, I don't think that's enough to NP. Oh boy. It's like, see, if I go 20% and another 50%, that's just... Yeah, she doesn't make it. I completely forgot Kama could charm and I made this fight a lot harder on myself, yeah. Yeah, it comes useful, like, a lot. Okay, so basically, literally, the only way I'm gonna be able to make it out of this is if, Kama crits. That's really the only way I'm gonna make it out of this if Kama crits. Oh, let's go. All right. We meet again for the last time. Alright, so... Yeah, I think I'll just go for damage.
何サービスだとも
無偏罪を与えます。どうにかなっちゃえ。
Alright, now what?
世界の歯車は壊れた。今こそ粛清の時、今こそエゴーの時。マハープララヤ。崩壊。
Okay, so can you attack Merlin so he can get his MP up? Well, not now, but would have appreciated it earlier. I don't know. Something's telling me I should probably save the attack boost for a rainy day. Alright. Let's see if I can get away with removing his first HP bar now.
私の中でどうか無限にまどろんで堪能してください。
Okay.
こういうの好きでしょ。
Ah, thought it's gonna do another crit.
縦横無尽。
壊れ崩壊。
That. Bye, Waver.
崩壊。
Bye, Merlin. All right. Now what? Where do we go from here? Do we just bust our chain? Some kind of get Kama's quick cards to attack? Few ways we can handle this. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, I could try, yeah. Hmm. It's better to just do this.
衝撃版装填します
And then what? Actually, let me remove that
待っ
first.
てもうすぐよ
Yeah, just take away his MP charge. And, we got 2 turns, and in 2 turns, Kama's MP is gonna be back up. So yeah, I guess, yeah, Mash is gonna have to sacrifice herself no matter what. As for this hand in particular, yeah, I think I'll just go with a Buster Chain here.
前に出はい面白そう
Yeah, I'll try a Buster Chain.
照準ドライバーブーストストライクこれでどう
Okay,
崩壊
about what I expected.
愚か崩壊
Alright, so there's a chance that I'm gonna remove his HP bar. He's gonna remove all my buffs, so using the second skill is probably not a good idea. Alright, so, between you, which one has a higher attack on you? You have 13k and 13k 8. Oh, no, okay. So, right, I guess Abby seems like the play here.
いいですよ堪能してください苦しめ
Alright.
ほうほう
Okay, we got the break on him. Okay, he removes the buffs.
崩壊
Okay, attacks Abby. And next he attacks Mash. Oh, actually, that's pretty much what I thought he was gonna do, actually. Oh, wow, Abby's hanging on by a thread.
お父さん
Alright. Then, well then.
光らせてあ
And
げま
that,
すシュリンガーライ
and that. Alright, now. How do I... Okay. Cooldown of 6. I doubt he's gonna go through the full cycle, though. I mean, if Arjuna doesn't just focus fire on him, which I predict he might do. Kinda hoping not. Karna's low-key the one I'm really hoping the most pulls through for me in this fight. I had Waver, Merlin. Okay, at Waver, Merlin. Okay, I have those Karna, Tristan, Ishtar, and Lancer. Oh, that's right, Tristan. Yeah. Actually, a really good idea. I should try that. He can remove buffs too. Yeah. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Yeah, I'll try that. If I brought Tristan for his party-wide evade. Yeah, it's actually a really good idea. I'm gonna give him a shot. If this doesn't work out, I hope it works out, but yeah. Okay. It's kind of a bad hand. I mean, I got Buster for the damage, but I kind of want to charge up Karna's NP. Ishtar won because of her invincible, and Ishtar kill him with her MP and crits. Yeah, seems like that's the order of the day here. Trying to rush him down with crits and MP as much as possible. Are these buffs for 3 turns? Oh, okay. Yeah, I might as well. Okay, so it's a 25% boost. Ah, damn it. Lancer goes my emergency backup. Yeah, should probably bring him too, but I don't know if I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea if I leveled up my Lancer Coup all the way. I know he's in his final ascension, but I don't know if he's leveled up to it all the way to the end. Let's see. I think I'll go, yeah, like that.
喜んでくれますか？どうにかなっちゃえ。
Oh, oof. Oh god, don't kill Karna, please. What do we do? Let him live. No! Oh man. Oh man. Alright. Overcharge yourself. Alright. No Karna, but we still got Kama.
情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私に体を。すべてはつながり虚空と果てる。
No charm, as expected.
カーマ。堪能してください。どうにかなっちゃえ。私の愛は縦横無尽。
50% MP, 50 crit stars.
いくらでもどうぞ。
Oh god, she still has the guts too. Oh man. Okay, so let me just review her buffs so far. NP strength 1 turn, that's not gonna work. Just NP gain. Oh dear, yeah, oh dear indeed. Oh dear is absolutely what we should do now. Oh my god. Okay, so what do we do here? It seems like quite the conundrum. Yeah, even Sherlock would be stumped with. But I believe. But if she crits the entire time, she might kill him. Yeah, she will, of course. Now, but no guarantee on the next turn though. And the next turn is, yeah, that's when things start getting a bit unsure. The future's still clouded. Right, so I could try Buster quick. That would be, that'd probably provide the most damage, but Buster crits, hope and pray, yeah. Yeah, you're right, you're absolutely right. I shouldn't hesitate anymore. Let's go. Oh snap. Oh snap. Samsara of Genesis and Terminus. Is she dead? Is it GG? What? Yep. Oh man. One for the road. One for the road. Winning. Yep. Yep. We did it, boys. We can smile again. I mean, not yet because then the next round is still up, but yeah. Oh man. And her bond went up too. Damn. I mean, it better. It better. Like after everything we went through here, I would hope our bond of friendship went up. I mean, Jesus. Alright. Alright. Oh, right. I forgot the story time. Okay. What incredible power. Even with Shiva's godly strength, they still can't manage to harm you, I'll say. People use taunts to let Karna be the DPS for this, but I use 2 seals. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna try to do. Even with Shiva's godly strength, I still can't manage to harm you. I mean, yeah, that's absolutely true, Karna. You died, so you couldn't harm him that much. Godly, yes, for I am God. I have consumed all other divinities and brought them together to become a single, perfect God. I took an OP team and still took me 2 seals. I do have my vid up on YouTube. Oh yeah, should definitely look, probably look up some vids up on the next fight, or probably on this one, but I don't know. I think I'll try to see how far I can make it without guides. Karna, son of Surya, wielder of Shiva's strength. If you wish to stand in my way, that is fine. As a truly perfect god, it will be simple for me to trample over you. You claim to be perfect? Then, let me ask you this. Why did you consume the gods in the first place? What did you want with so much power? We'll go in blind and then see what we can do with your servants, yeah. Yeah, that's the more, that's the way I'm going with. Sought to create a just world, but I know that Arjuna would never choose such an inhumane path towards it. Someone else must have done so instead. Who? Huh. You need not answer. I know that too. The king of the Yadavas, Vasudeva, was not the same man as the Krishna who was an avatar of Vishnu, yet they share a name nonetheless. On that day, it was not Arjuna, but the dark Krishna inside him who aimed that arrow at me. What? The same is now true for you too, isn't it? Deep down, you are not Arjuna, but that dark Krishna, are you not? I don't know why it happened, but I can see that your inner qualities were somehow inverted. And what you are now is the result of that avarice taking control and greedily consuming all other divinities. When I look at you, I do not see a perfect god, far from it. You have been irrevocably altered into a man who is both Arjuna and not Arjuna, nothing more. Good. Okay, my roster was Waver, Merlin, OG Arturia, Ruler Martha, Sagami Fujino. I pumped Karna full of MPs and let him fire off as much as I could. I got lucky with the MP gauge, and you'll see why when you do the fight. Alright, yeah. It's a pretty strong lineup, but yeah. Probably thinking of doing something similar to that, but probably with more taunts. That got to him. Could this be the last push we need? I don't know. It doesn't look like he's gonna make it that easy for us. Oh, no. This simply won't do at all. Calm yourselves. To be a perfect god, one must have power above all else. You became what you are by following your greed. It is only right that you continue to do so. You have concerns about your godhood, then allow me, your humble servant, to present you with new power from the truly right and proper god. Now then, shall we begin? Arjuna's run off. My insane luck was that Arjuna kept attacking Karna when Asagami at 1 HP and he killed Karna, so I used a seal to have her MP and 1. Oh, and a seal on Karna at MP. Oh, okay. I want to see if I can go as much as possible without seals, though. There's no question of where he is headed. There's only one thing left that he could rely on for help. Get him to border, guys. We're going after him full speed ahead. Alright, what's the next nonsense? But if all else fails, party revive. No one should ever feel bad using party revive on this fight, yeah. Well, story time. Before we enter the super ultra maximum level final Arjuna, I have to watch this. Is that... It's the Indian Tree of Emptiness. But what's that strangely colored lake surrounding it? What's going on? That lake wasn't there when I first got here. I always feel bad that people aren't here. Your stream's really fun. It's fine. I mean, I'm still starting out at this whole streaming dealio, so... It's not like I know much, but... Yeah. Someday I'll get there. Yeah. Hopefully someday more people come to watch. Yeah. For that, gotta probably improve on stuff, like getting a new mic and whatnot. That's what I was thinking, actually. One of these days, ordering a new mic and stuff online. I couldn't really find any good ones at my local Best Buy. It's not the ones I wanted. These readings, now I see. I knew this was no ordinary water, but I could never have guessed that it could be this. You figured out what it is? Then why aren't you just telling us already? I was just getting to that. Don't worry, I have no intention of falling back on bad habits now. I understand you have no need for a detailed analysis at this point, so in lieu of that, I will simply say this. I believe that is the Ocean of Milk. The Ocean of Milk? You mean the one from the Samudra Manthana in the Hindu creation myth? Oh, I know a little about that. I read it on one of the demon descriptions in Shin Megami Tensei. The very same. That's the one where Vishnu, the other gods, and even the Asuras all work together to create a nectar of immortality. The Ocean of Milk is also said to be where the sun and moon come from, though I doubt that's what Arjuna wants to do with it now. Well, it's only an ocean of milk. We should be able to cross it, no? I'm afraid that would be rather difficult. Why? It's highly poisonous. I've only done a quick scan so far, but I couldn't tell it's strong enough to easily melt through steel, a human body, or even a spiritual body. Oh yeah, it's because of that big snake, right? While the border is sealed tightly enough that we could theoretically attempt to barrel through it, we would be unlikely to get far before the border started to dissolve. I see, so this is Hala, the poison of Vaski, the serpent king vomited forth from the pain of being used like a rope to churn the milk, and Arjuna apparently chose to leave it mixed in. Yeah, Vaski, that's the guy. That's the guy that shows up in Mega 10. In the myth, Shiva became known as the Nilakanta of the Blue Throat because he gets rid of the poison by drinking it, but I'm only borrowing Shiva's power. I don't know if I can do the same, though I could jump over it and get to the tree myself. I don't recommend that. Given what happened earlier, it's likely Arjuna came here to receive some form of support from the Tree of Emptiness. Our only hope now is to hit him with everything we've got. Letting him pick us off individually now would be the height of folly. Then what can we do? Well, whatever it is, you think you can hurry and figure it out before all those sacred beasts catch up with us? Alright, I'll figure something out. Like what? I thought I can erase the Hala, but both Lakshmi and Alakshmi were born when the Ocean of Milk was churned. I'm sure I can do something. If I concentrate my misfortune around me like I did when I drew all of William Tell's arrows, I might be able to limit the poison's effects to myself. But that would mean there's no other way. This is ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Oh, what is it, Nemo? I mean, Captain? You're just using your bad luck as an excuse to take that easy way out. It's the cheapest form of self-sacrifice. No soldier, hell, no person at all has any business doing that. Did you ever stop to think what it's like for those of us left behind? To hear you praised for dying like a saint, like your death is something to celebrate? You never stopped wondering what might have happened if only you hadn't let her fight alone. If only you'd stayed behind instead of running away. I knew it. It is you. Yeah, it's me. I didn't experience these things myself, but these regrets ended up becoming core to who I am. That other version of me, the one who would go on to become a ship captain, fought in the Sepoy Rebellion, lost someone important to him. And unlike you, who stayed and fought to the very end, he ran away like a coward. We may have fought in very different regions, and neither of us may have been in a position to influence the other's battles. But after being inspired by the rumors I heard about you, and knowing where we were fighting at the same time, I can't help but feel a connection. The path I took was the only one available to me. I'm not going to judge you for the choices you made. There's nothing whatsoever wrong with choosing to survive. It's no different now. It's something I need to do, and I'm the only one who can do it, so that's what I'm going to do. That's all there is to it. No, that's not all there is to it. Huh? What I'm trying to say is, that wasn't the only way then, and it isn't now either. You need to pay more attention to your surroundings. You have something in mind, Captain? Yeah, I do. Wouldn't have said all that otherwise, though I kind of hate how this is playing out just like Sion said it would. Da Vinci, I need you to grant me authority. You already figured out why I came along, right? Well, now's the time. Much as I'd rather not do this, I suppose I must. I knew you were sneaking around doing something. Does this mean we're finally gonna get some answers? I wish I could have just stuck to maintenance. Initiating a naval battle of my own accord is really hard. But as hard as that is, letting another far-off comrade in arms go to her death would be even harder. This thing manifests wherever I accept that this is just the sort of This thing manifests whenever I accept that this is just the sort of phantom spirit I am. Sion secretly installed it inside the ship. Does this thing you speak of have something to do with the part that was meant to be activated in India? Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of like a system that makes this trial fitting possible. I only have one question. Will this thing you speak of let us get across this poisonous ocean of milk? I think so. You should all know what I'm talking about, who? Sion isn't just trying to improve the border. She's trying to improve me, too. Because you're gonna need both of us if you're gonna cross that stormy ocean. Well, maybe not me so much as my ship. My ship is a dream of the future I made real, a high-tech concept once considered a mere flight of fancy. It's called the Nautilus, a ship of hope that can conquer any sea in the world, no matter how deep. Well now, guess he's starting to come clean. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this thing, let's do this thing. No more holding back for me. Every good ship's gotta have good waters to sail. Okay crew, get to your posts. Any back talk, even from Master, and you'll be swabbing the poop deck for a month. When did you get so upbeat? His MP is really fun to look at. Yeah, I've seen a few clips of his MP. It's actually pretty crazy how he has like so many people on board his sub. Why wouldn't I be excited? I've been waiting to go on my maiden voyage since I got summoned. Imaginary Aronnax Phantasm rigging, all set. Connecting lines to my spirit origin and giving them power. Okay, that's all my noble Phantasm's magical energy, and I'll make sure the border doesn't feel a thing. What is all this? What's going on? You're not about to explode on us, are you? It looks like a mysterious light is surrounding the border, starting from the front. The front, you say? As opposed to the drivetrain or the engine? By Jove, I've got it! The Aronnax Phantasm is a naval ram, the Nautilus's most famous feature. Right you are. My Nautilus was known far and wide as a monster of a ship. And by attaching its naval ram to a vessel, other ships can be retroactively defined as the Nautilus too. Someone buff stacked and stalled for 33 turns and used him to one-shot King What? That sounds insane. I gotta look up that video sometime. Like, it's always weird, crazy when people... 22 turns. Alright, still. It's her challenge quest. Oh, I see. Is that in the C3 or the... his event? He hit her for 2 million damage. Damn. I knew it. Then your true name is... But that's not all. Indeed, it's not. Now that you come out of your shell, I can sense the Western god inside of you. What? That's right. I am the great Tridon, son of Poseidon, the Greek god of the sea. The deep seas are my beloved domain. Hey, wait, what? C3 main interlude. You can buy it out of the rare prism shop next year after you do the main interlude. Okay, I see. I'll definitely save up rare prisms for that one. And I'm also Captain Nemo, the lone sailor who fights against oppression and tyranny wherever he goes. Aha, I knew you were an amalgamation servant, but wow, those are some big names to combine. I see. Miss Sion has already admitted you were a phantom spirit. She must have intentionally combined an ancient mystic with a newer legend. I'm the no one called Nemo, the guardian of the sea travelers, who can chart a course through any ocean. A guardian. Now that you mention it, this warmth I'm sensing feels familiar. No way. Am I reading this right? The Kiara fight became the punching bag for new servants used by whales. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone beat her super quick with what was the name? Van Gogh. Yeah. Like damn. What can I even say? Yeah, I remember just looking at it going, oh my god, this servant looks insane. An explosion? It's an explosion, isn't it? Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have let some pipsqueak from who knows where, mess around with my border. No, it's not an explosion. I just noticed this fixed wavelength in the border's data. It's almost identical to the thing we observed back during our Zero sale on the way to Scandinavia. What then? What that strange entity we encountered back then was actually... Yes, that was my true Nautilus. I was out on patrol there on Sion's orders. Wait, hold on. I used the support Vango to beat the Heracles X Division quest during this year's Narrowfest. Oh yeah, I heard about the Narrowfest rerun. It's gonna be interesting seeing all the old challenges, like the King Hassan challenge quest, being used with all the newer servants. Definitely would be easier, I suppose. It also lend itself to more creative strategies. So I remember the best strategy against him being like using what was her name? Sanzo, yeah. I think I remember giving you a little nudge in the right direction when I spotted you guys there. Now, I see. If Mr. Gordolf hadn't had us make an emergency exit in his panic, we might have benefited from your guidance even more. Well, how was I supposed to know any better at the time? Well, I'd love to dig into these new revelations about your ship and the Atlas Institute's Zero Sail technology. Right now, we still have to worry about this ship. How's it looking? It's doing great. I've had my eye on it for a while now, and it's turning out to be just as good a ship as I thought. Better even. I'm a phantom spirit, not a typical servant. My entire reason for being is my love of the sea. So when I was summoned to this earth without a decent body of water anywhere to be seen, and told to lend my aid to humanity, well, honestly I was pretty upset. Sion's nice and all, but she's not really human. And the Wandering Sea may be a sea, but there's no life to be found on it anywhere. So when you Chaldeans showed up, I didn't have high hopes for all of you either. Figured modern people must be to blame for the earth ending up like this. I do think it's funny to have the Rider Da Vinci, like, yeah, Da Vinci, run him over with the Shadow Border. Yeah, like the Shadow Border is just easily available at all times for Da Vinci to 3-turn. Now you've seen it in action here in India, I can tell you're the kind of good people I remember. You're travelers who kept rowing, no matter how rough the seas toss your ship. No matter what kind of predicament you encounter, or what kind of enemy you go up against. You're the kind of people who can smile and laugh about the experience when it's all over. So, now that I know that, I'm done moping around. Besides, I also remembered that my Nemo site still has some unfinished business to take care of. So you better believe I'm gonna help you out. I declare this here and now as the guardian of... voyages. From this point forward, this ship is no longer limited to the waters of void space. There's no storm it can't cross, no ocean it can't sail. Whether we're up against the sea of storms or a poisonous ocean of milk, you no longer have anything to fear. Now let's go, full speed ahead. Well, if the world's most famous captain insists, I guess we'll just have to oblige. Let's do this thing. Adoration check. Alright. Okay, so... Oh, okay, more story time. Oh! Should have brought the popcorn. Oh! One day someone will make a let's do this thing counter. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta count how many times that's been used in, like... Not just this, but, like, everything ever. That's a fairly common line. Hold, I still haven't given this all the clear. Ah, what are you? We'll be okay? We're not gonna dissolve? It would seem there's nothing to worry about. The border's hull is holding against the poison. Heh, it's nothing compared to the time I hid inside an undersea volcano. Wouldn't have any problem reaching land. Well, that's not to say it doesn't sting a bit. Generally, when my ship is damaged, I hurt too. You don't have to do this. Don't worry about it, Lakshmi Bai. Not this time. Here, there are no cowards willing to send you off to your death just because you refuse to stop fighting when they've already given up. Of course, I ran away from the rebellion to build the Nautilus, so I might have been just as cowardly until now. But I'm not anymore. This time, I'm staying right here. I'm going to get you there safely. Help you save these people and fight at your side until the very end. You're a good man and a good friend, Captain Nemo. Thank you. Alright, we're almost across the ocean of milk. No turning back now. Are you ready to disembark? Time for the final battle. Yes, this may not be strictly true, but I feel as though I have trained my fiery spear for thousands of years. I will cut through Arjuna's mind, even if I had to use every bit of my essence for kindling. I'll help out as much as I can too, though I'm still so exhausted that I think watching out for Rama is all I can do right now. Ugh. Oh well. Alright, at this point I don't care how you go about it. Go ahead and use every dirty trick in the book if you have to. Just make sure you take him down. Director's orders. Oh my, he's really going there, isn't he? It's almost impressive how low he's willing to sink. Could have sworn he was much cooler back when he was driving the border. Sure, it didn't last. Maybe he's the type of guy who only really shines when the chips are down. Ugh, alright. So, she's still going through the milk. We made land. We can see the Tree of Emptiness with our naked eyes now. Go on, take the port side hatch out there. Out here, Dice. I'll lower the ramp now. Once you've all disembarked, I'll head back out and wait for you in the bay so the enemy can't attack the border. Don't worry about holding anything back. As long as you win this battle, I promise I'll come and get you. Now, go out there and settle this thing once and for all. It's the same milk that King Protea rises out in her MP. Oh, wait, what? That's the milk? I thought she just rose out of, like, the ocean, but... I mean, to be fair, I don't really have her. I only seen her MP, like, once or twice on YouTube. But yeah. Yeah, it's the same milk that Bosky messed with, huh? Master Dice, 5 servants and 1 allied master. Preparing to enter the Indian Lostbelt's final phase on behalf of proper human history. Alright, we're here. Where is he? The place is covered in white flowers? They would appear to be clusters of amaryllises, known in some parts of the world as flowers of heaven. The environmental readings appear stable, so they don't pose any threat. Have fun? Oh, I will. Oh boy, will I. Only 800 meters to go. The Indian Tree of Emptiness is right past that hill. Its heat signature is rising rapidly. Try to hurry as best as you can, guys. Understood. We'll continue to approach the Tree of Emptiness on foot. Ugh. Looks like this curse isn't getting any better with time, as I'd hope it would. And it seems I have no other choice. All of you, wait! I need to say something. What's up, Rama? I'm sure Arjuna will be waiting for us at the tree. Before we fight him again, I need to talk to you, Karna. What is it, King of Kosala? You seem to be in poor health. I am. That's why I make a request, I have a request to make of you, son of Surya. I want to entrust you with my Brahmastra. What? You mean the sword? Your reasoning? Ugh. Surely you can see why for yourself. My body's still suffering from Krishna's curse that I drew away from Ashvathaman. Frankly, I'll never be able to fight for the best of my ability like this, so this is all I can do. While I do hate to do this, since it feels like I'm letting Dice down as a servant, a good king knows when to delegate. As the son of Surya, and the one true hero who fought for the Kauravas, there's no one better suited to wield the Brahmastra in my place than you. Huh. Besides, no one in this world knows of my adventures. That fame, or lack of it in this case, makes it impossible for me to fight at my full strength, even without the curse. But the same holds true for me. No, it doesn't. There's at least one person here who sees you differently. Ah, see that? Those are the eyes of someone who knows deep down in her soul how heroic you truly are. That makes you better suited than me to be a hero in this land, and so, my power is now yours. But be warned. Now that Ashvathaman has entrusted you with Shiva's power, and I have entrusted you with Vishnu's, if you were to lose to Arjuna now, it would be an absolute disgrace. Remember, he has my wife's goddess form in his possession. He holds within himself Alakshmi's younger sister. Alakshmi's wish to free her sister is in your hands now. And so I implore you, Karna, save Sita in my place. Yeah, save her from FGO Arcade. Master, I'm sorry to ask you for forgiveness rather than your permission, but is this alright with you? Help us, Karna. You're our only hope now. What a strange thing to say, Master. I am your servant. I answer to you, not the King of Kosala. But for now, I will humbly accept this great honor you have both entrusted to me. And I swear to you, forever separated, even in games. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I swear, even if everything from FGO Arcade, like almost everything from Arcade makes it to mobile, I have a feeling they're gonna keep Sita in Arcade just to keep the, you know, the whole separation part of the story true. That's like a very roundabout way to go about the whole gameplay and story integration. I will use all the power I have been given to see that Arjuna is brought to justice. Oh, ho, ho. So, yeah. So this is where the costume comes from. Yeah, see, because I remember... And they changed the story on Arcade too. Yeah, I hear. Super Karna, yeah. I remember seeing this costume 2 years ago. And... I remember 2 of my friends that have Karna and are like huge fans of him were like, oh shit dude, this is gonna be so sick when we get his costume. And I thought, oh okay, cool, they gave him a costume. That's an animation updates. That's pretty cool. But I guess now I get to see that there's a story reason why he gets a new costume. They're totally different now. I don't know what's going on, but it's freaking badass. Can't put it any better than that. You were already a sight for sore eyes before, but now those eyes are just popping out of their sockets. This is so unfair, but I'm not complaining. Hell no. I see. It's an honor to hear you think so highly of me, Ganesha. I am kind of taken aback by this myself, to be honest, but this is all for the good. You are no longer merely borrowing my power, nor Ashvathaman's. This new form of yours is clearly the result of you making it your own. I could ask for nothing more. What incredible power. I can't be certain it will be enough to defeat Arjuna, but it might just do the trick. Alright, no sense staying put any longer than we need. Let's go! There he is! Karna. Karna. Arjuna! My throat was getting dry there. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, my God. Come on, game. Can't you at least, like, give him the MP upgrade? Come on. Arjuna alters characters kind of bland, if you ask me. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah. Alright, but what's bothering me right now is that he's like at level 100, all skills maxed, and his NP at 5, and it still doesn't have the upgrade. I mean, come on. Would it really break the game if they gave him the MP upgrade? Like, seriously. His gameplay is a wee bit overrated too. Oh, really now? Because I remember seeing him, how strong he was when he first came out, and I was thinking, oh shit, the power creep has commenced. I mean, it already was going on, but oh shit, FGO has, like, legit dead-ass power creep. But, huh. Interesting to hear that. Okay, so he's great if you have the setup to make him work, but most of those Gilfest comps were whale comps. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah, a lot of the setups that people see online when it comes to using these type of servants are usually have them on like MP whatever, like super high. Yeah, it's definitely something to watch out for when you're looking up how good a servant really is. It's required you to have multiple MP levels. Yeah, it's kind of funny because I remember playing FGO back in 2017 and people saying, oh, don't worry, you don't need to pull for multiple MP levels. This game is like totally, it's totally cool. You just need to get a servant once. Huh, yeah. My Dantes that can just barely not make the 3-turn loops says otherwise. But yeah, that's enough stalling out of me. Do I need to change anything out of this? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, let's just go in, first try. Let's just go in first try and see how it goes. Karna! Yes, it's me. No. No, I have changed a little since we last met. This power is incredible. To think this is only a fragment of Shiva and Vishnu's strength. I see. Oh, but then people discovered looping that requires MP2. Yeah, that's what really gets me. That at first having like MP1 was all you needed back in 2017 or whatever, and whether or not that was true in the first place, it definitely seems to be like understated how necessary like MP2 is for a lot of these looping comps. Yeah, really need those multiple MP levels to loop properly. For most content, I mean. I see. Now I see. So you have also come closer. Unless you're a support, you want MP2. Yep. And judging by how a certain arts supporting caster's MP works, probably not even then. I see. Now I see. So you have also come closer to becoming a perfect god. Good. That is how it should be. If you mean to stand in my way, that is exactly how it should be. What a strange thing to say. What? Neither of us is at all close to being a perfect god. That could not be clearer. Would a perfect god be so fixated on my name as you have been thus far? I mean, he's got a point. MP2 Castoria is nice, but I'm still sitting pretty on my JP account with MP1. Yeah, alright, so... Yeah, I mostly say it because I've noticed that a lot of these support casters never really benefited that much from extra MP levels, and then she comes around and it's like, oh shit, multiple MP levels are actually good. Like, they're kind of good on her. Yeah, so moving forward, I can definitely see a lot of the upcoming support casters being designed with working well with extra MP levels. Would a perfect god be so fixated on my name as you have been thus far? I mean, he's got a point. And that can only mean one thing. Your humanity is shown through. You are very much still human deep down inside, Arjuna. That's why we can do battle like this. I, for one, am grateful that neither of us are gods. We are both warriors, nothing more. Karna. You bastard! I don't really need it for Castoria. Merlin, Castoria would work fine. The invincible comp is Castoria, Merlin, and Himiko. Oh, really now? I actually haven't heard about that. I thought Sherlock was like the big servant most people needed for the big super duper challenge quest clearing team, but yeah, I was already gonna go for Himiko, but it's interesting to know that there's a specific comp that's invincible, like you say. Great. So, in that case, allow me the honor of stopping up this god's ears, so as to shield them from these wicked words. God, God of this land, if you feel as though you are still lacking, if you sense that what you may have still not be enough, then rest assured that I am here to ease your concerns. Behold, a benefaction from the one true God. Behold these stairs that link us to the skies, this texture that transforms everything into its rightful form. This Lostbelt may yet be another frail bastion for humanity, but its way of life is completely unique. In a place of a future that expands ever outward, it has elected a future that narrows infinitely inwards. Indeed, that is the one good thing about this Lostbelt. It will reach its end goal quicker that way. Turn, turn, turn. Every time the cycle turns, more is shaved off. Now its destruction reaches a fever pitch. The roots of cosmic fantasy have descended upon us, and the tree of ideology has died. Hear me, fountain of a new world in bloom. Yeah, there's that line again. Roots of cosmic fantasy. I've seen that get repeated more than a few times in this particular arc. Your name is Tree of Emptiness Spiral. You are the many finite boundaries that surround this planet. The Tree of Emptiness. It's opening up even further. And not only that. Oh, okay. Some animation. What? Right, looks like that's that's setting up the stage quite nicely, to say the least. What is this? Oh, if you don't, oh, I see. It's the final boss stage, if I'm not mistaken. It seems to be like what we saw in China, only taken even further. I don't know what this new black color means, but I believe the tree's structure remains identical to the one in China. That is to say, the Tree of Emptiness contained its own pocket dimension. Now the tree has opened up, exposing the galaxy inside. There's no time to analyze it further, and as of yet, no telling what it means. All I can say for certain at this point is that a tremendous amount of magical energy is flowing from it and into Arjuna. Orochi, Sombrero, Mayal, and now Spiral. As I suspected, they're all names of different galaxies. Yeah, it was kind of funny hearing a tree named Sombrero. They must be weapons of invasion from other celestial bodies, but why invade like this? With that much sheer magical energy, they could just as easily incinerate the Earth's surface as Goetia did. So why would our enemies go out of their way to model the trees after galaxies? Are they truly weapons of invasion? I feel just as powerful now as I did when I first absorbed the gods. No, even more so. It doesn't matter how much power you take in from elsewhere, Arjuna. This changes nothing. Oh, right. I've been told that I have a tendency to say too little rather than too much. So let me be abundantly clear about this. If the Dark Krishna inside you has truly become who you are now, then you yourself have become something you saw as a defective, and you just haven't realized it yet. Though honestly, I never saw you as defective at all. So let me ask you, what are your own deficiencies? What is your own evil? Have you ever looked at yourself and admitted that you might also have faults? The Arjuna I know was no god, but he knew the value of taking a good long look at himself. Looking, yes, like the way you're looking at me now. Stop that, Karna. Don't look at me like that. That's it. That was exactly the last piece we needed. Karna put it into place without even trying. A god is most vulnerable when they begin to question their own infallibility. You're doing it again. Your eyes are trying to make me see something inside myself. That is a sin. It is evil. I must pass judgment on you with my own hands. Karna! The only thing I see now is the fact that you can no longer ignore my spear. Now that you have abandoned that irksome detachment, I finally have the chance I've been waiting for. Doesn't matter if you're a god. I will keep trying to surpass you, just as I always have. Arjuna! Ooh, this is sick. Alright. That sick kick-ass CG in. Time to start up, well, the hardest fight we've had so far in NA. Oh boy. I can already tell. That is magnificent artwork before we head into a hard time. Yep. Oh man. It's like the developers are saying, yep, here's something nice to look at. Oh, grand battle. Okay, here we go. Whoa, with the tree too? And in prepping hard for Olympus in April. It's even harder. Oh yeah, I heard about Lostbelt 5. Wait.
祝然たる世界の
What?
開始を告げよ。我がすべての力を持って
Okay. He has a long speech before we fight.
行くぞ。
システムオールチェック大丈夫ですから
Alright.
マスター
Yeah, white flowers too. Kind of reminds me of when the place where the gang fought Goisha. Dun, dun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this music too. Whew, all right. Let's see what you got here. Basically the same as before. All right. So, I probably should have improved my team well, but whatever. It's the first run, so gonna handle this my own way. I mean, I could have just looked up a guide to see how this fight works, but I don't want to see how far I can go without looking anything up.
光らせてあげます愛の炎を
Right. Bum, 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 bum.
サンサーナカーマ私の中でどうか無限にまどろんで
まさか
Masaka.
堪能してください
決断せよ。
Anti-evil. Wait, who's evil on my team? Oh, right, probably her.
力を見せてみろ。カルナ。
Oh, he even has the lines. Sorry, man, but Karna's not here.
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。では。
I'm just gonna give her the buster up.
さあ、行きなさい。
Alright. Tear him a new one, comma.
いいですよさあ情欲の矢を放ちましょうもはや私の体はなく全てはつながり虚空と果てるサンサーラカーマ
Yeah, who would have guessed that Kama's the hero of India?
どうにかなっちゃえ私の愛は縦横無尽
Unified gods. Attack up, crit up. Oh. Yeah, nothing's surviving that. Bye, Waver.
力を見せてみろ。
And bye, Merlin. Ooh, she hung on. Okay, so we got Abby and we got Mash. Okay. This fight depends on how you get to the last bar. How do I get to the last bar? That's a good question. Let's see. No, I suppose... Alright, Mash, you're gonna have to distract them. Move that. Oh yeah. The amount of damage that she's doing is bothering me. Because what happens on the last bar is either you're good or you're screwed. Yeah, I can already imagine.
力を見せてみろ。カルナ。
内熱衝撃板装填します
Okay, Mash, I need you to die as gloriously as possible for me. Can you do that?
いいです
Please
よ
and thank you.
堪能してくださいこういうの好きでしょどうにかなっちゃえ私の愛は
Da 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 da.
崩壊の時は来た。食らえ。
ごめんなさい
Okay. Here's... Whoa, what? Hold on, wait, hold on. Alright, so no turn limit guts. big strength up, and HP per turn recovery. Alright. Alright. Kinda hoping he survives this one, but... oh wait, we got arts cards. Hold on, wait, maybe we might have something. Hold it. You need him to have guts on the last bar. Yeah, yeah, I can already imagine.
はいはい
よかろ
よかろ
喜んでくれますか苦しめ
Right. You're gonna kill Kama? No, it's actually Abby. Okay, now you're gonna kill Kama. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, so... let's see here. Oh, I got 2 Karna cards. Okay. I wonder.
細かすぎる面には目も悪くはない
How many buffs is this guy on? Okay. Alright, so this shit ain't gonna work. Got that established. Now.
残すものはない
Wait, hold on. Let me just slow it down. I want this to last.
よかろ一切なし
I don't know if this is the run or not, but I want at least to watch this for the first time. Hold on.
神々の王の慈悲をし絶滅とはこの一差しインドラよ刮目しろ焼き尽くせバサビーシャクティ
Whoa.
ぜひまさか
Oh shit.
頭上注意だ悪く思え
Wait, wait, hold on. Please kill him. Get his last bit. Oh, there we go.
様を見る気そして射抜く
Oh shit, that's sick. Oh. Alright. Give me your worst, man.
決断せよ
Play with conviction. Ignore invincible. Oh, snap. Mahapralaya.
粛清と永劫を繰り返したは何のためかこの世すべての悪を踏破するためだ完全なる世界ここマハープララヤよかろ
So now you'll see why he needs Gus for last bar. Yeah, I can see why. Back up. Can I do this? Nope. It'd be awesome though, but no dice. Now, if you want, you can use a seal for the MP. I mean, I guess it could. Kinda want to, actually. Or health, but you want to party revive, don't feel bad. Yeah, this fight is kinda... Okay, you know what? You know, this is a big epic story fight, so I don't feel bad about using this. Karna, I command you, tear him a new one. Alright, here we go. Oh, Father, forgive me. My first and likely last strike. Let's see. I don't think we did it. Alright, here we go. We didn't make it. Oops. Ah, shit. Aw, man. I was this close, too. Oh, well. I'll try again. Use Saint Quartz? Hell no. That's summer funds. Alright, let's go back to the drawing board. Got really close though. Even with that weird ass team. Alright. Let's if we had debuff clear, we could get rid of that Buster down. Yeah. Hey, speaking of which. Alright. Gotta need you in the back there, Mashy. Okay. I have a wild idea. Alright. Let's see if my wild idea works. Alright. Round 2. Action. Alright.
今こそ宿命の戦い、祝然たる世界の開始を告げよ。
Alright, doing a speech again.
この因果を断ち切ろう。行くぞ。
Alright, so
いや、こいつは手強そうだ。
I also used Anniversary Blonde because of the guts and the crit stars and the Buster up. Oh right, Anniversary Blonde. Yeah, that's another good one. I should if I lose this one, that's definitely the one I'm gonna try next. Absolutely.
浸らせてあげます。愛の炎を。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
パパパパ。
はいはい。
ここには一つ。星の宇宙に物見の歌、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデンオブアバロン。
サンサーナカーマ。
Yeah.
私の中でどうか無限にまどろんで。
Well, we could always switch out Merlin and Mash and have Merlin give Karna a Buster up.
堪能してください。
Yeah, you're right. The buff him up and then dump him to the back of the party strat. Yeah. That's another good one actually. Okay. Because this team can work, yeah. That's what I was thinking. That this team, it feels like it's just on the cusp of being able to actually beat this guy. Like it's right there. All right. I mean, yeah. Might as well hand it over to her. 'Cause I don't think she's gonna survive. Alright. It's just Karna and the last spar problem. Yeah. The way he like does the vulnerability pierce and the buffs. Yeah. It's really... Yeah. This fight's really something. Alright. Alright, actually, I think I'll just dump the buffs on her since I really doubt that Waver's gonna survive this round. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Bam.
喜んでくれますか？
Oh, no crits. Oh well.
後悔の時は来た。力を見せてみよ。カルナ。滅べ。
And they both died. Oof. Alright.
内熱衝撃板装填します。
Strat. Let's go with that.
サンサーナカーマ。 私の中でどうか無限にまどろんで
まさか
無偏罪を与えます。苦しめ
Alright, he's gonna attack Mash.
滅べ滅べ
Alright.
内熱衝撃板装填します。
Okay. Hey, take that away.
バンカーボルト
Why does Mash get most of the crit stars? Like seriously, would have been so much better if Kama had them.
はいはい照準捉えました。堪能してください。
Okay. Oh, okay. We did
無
it.
偏罪を与えます。
Bam.
剣断せよ蹂躙せよ
Oh shit.
狩るな
Oh shit. Damn. The voice actor really did an amazing job here. Okay.
待ってもうすぐよ。
How long does this last? 1 time, 3 turns. Huh. I see. Guess I'll hang on to it.
いい待ったよ。
才なし
Come on, Karna.
苦しめ
Gonna need that last. Gonna need you to get up. Oof.
後悔の時は来た
Guts.
許せぬ力を見せてみろ
Oh shit. Alright. Huh. Huh. What if I try to do this? Let's see. Okay, so her guts is gonna be available, so I'm just gonna hand this over to him. Alright, seems good enough.
はいはい面白そう。
才なし
Right.
どうにかなっちゃえ。苦しめ
遅い
剣断せよ
Okay, now we sit back and watch him do this.
を繰り返したは何のためかこの世すべての悪を踏破するためだマハープララヤ
な
許せぬ
Ding. Oh, really? Alright. So, what do? Oh, wait, Abby can remove his... Yeah, Abby can remove his buffs, right? Okay, so Abby removes his buffs.
面には悪く
Buster up, and Pia strength. Alright, so...
あなたの魔力注ぎ込んで。
残すものはない燃え尽きる時だ合意する
Alright, let's try this.
イグナトゥフルトゥ君が我が手に白金の鍵あり。
Gonna have the speed on normal for now. Just to make this last bit of the fight more cinematic.
バラの眠りを超え、いざ究極の門へと至らん。クリボー、ライゾーン。
Ah, here we go.
神々の王の慈悲をし絶滅とはこの一筋インドライン刮目しろ焼き尽くせワサビーシャティ
All right, so how much did that take out? Show me. Oh shit! Last HP bar. Here we go. All right, yeah, made it just in time. Thank you so much, Kara. Made it just in time. MP strain up. Ignore invincible. Charge gain. Anti-evil. Unique. Will we get lucky? I hope so. All right, time to clean that up, Karna. Oh boy. Uh-huh. That 20% on each. Place your bets, folks. That's one. Missed. We whiffed that hit. Oof. Withdraw. Alright. Alright, so it got pretty close there. Okay. But I definitely get the strategy now. Okay, I can either use the... We're getting... like I was thinking. We're getting close. So... I got either the swaps, give him all these dudes his buffs, and then just chuck him over to the back line. Or... we can... do the... what was it called again? Yeah, the Anniversary Blonde. I'm actually thinking the swap suit one. I'm gonna try that first. If that doesn't work, I'll try the Anniversary Blonde strat. Alright, let's see. We got these guys. It's a legit strat, yeah. Alright, let's get the scene. It's just them lovingly saying each other's names. I gotta get more water. Alright, so we have to see this. We have to see Arjuna's big speech again.
今こそ宿命の戦い、祝然たる世界の開始を告げよ。我がすべての力を持ってこの因果を断ち切ろう。行くぞ。戦闘なるべくは避けたい方仕方あるまい。
Okay, gotta give you that.
何事もやればできるさ。
Oh shit, I forgot the speed. Okay, hold on. Pop, pop.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。では
Alright, and yeah, gonna have to get you chucked in the back. Yoink. Alright, now then. Whew, alright, so let's try this.
星の宇宙に物見の歌楽園の端から
Round 3 begins.
罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
さあ情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私に体はなく、全てはつながり虚空と果てる。 サンサーラ
まさか
カーマどうにかなっちゃ
崩壊の時は来た
Right, he's probably gonna kill Waver here.
食らえ
えいくらでもどうぞ
Oh, he didn't actually kill anyone, huh? Interesting. Alright, so... Then Invincible to save a turn. Right. Yeah, obviously, Kama Chain.
いいですよ
Alright, and... Oh, we'll just remove the... actually, no. She lost all her attack, the attack buff. It's not gonna be enough to
情欲の矢を放ちましょう
remove the HP bar.
もはや私に体はなく全てはつながり虚空と果てるサンサーラ
まさか
カーマどうにかなっちゃえこういうの好きでしょ無限を照らすアーバ
許せぬ
Ching, ching.
力を見せ
And
て
Brown's dead.
みろ狩るな力を見せてみろ狩るな
And Waver. Isn't it funny how it usually just ends with Kama surviving? Oh, snap. Here we go. He's gonna do his big MP, but luckily, everyone has guts. Except Mash. Hold on.
内熱衝撃板装
There,
填し
now
ます
she'll survive. So... Let's see here.
バンカーボルトリロード
Let's go with this. Maybe this will be enough to remove that HP bar.
捉えました堪能してください
Okay. There we go. Nice.
蹂躙せよ
He's gonna give himself his buffs. And Maha probably a time.
繰り返したは何のためかこの世すべての悪を踏破するためだマハープララヤ
Guts activate on both of
力を
them.
見せてみろ狩るな
内熱衝撃板装填します
Let's see here. Oh, Abby has a full chain, huh? Interesting. Let's see now. Yeah,
いい馬もっと
gonna go like this.
これでどう苦しめ開け燃
後悔の時は来た滅べ
えオルテナウス
Alright, back up, Mash. Time for the real hero of the story. Alright.
イブトゥークグルクトゥ
Oh yeah, I want her to give her guts back for sure. Let me take away the charge, even though it doesn't really matter. Mostly because you're gonna die soon, so... Yeah. Really only makes sense. Right.
細かすぎる
Let's go like this.
のよ合意する
Now, will it crit? Place your bets, folks. Will it crit? I would hope so. Save me a lot of trouble if it would.
王の慈悲を知れ絶滅とはこれこの一差しインドライブ刮目しろ焼き尽くせバサビーシャンティ
まさか
是非もなし
Yo,
ブラフマーストライク
let's
真
go.
の王子よ貴様を見抜きそして射抜く
Oh, unfortunately now he's gonna just MP and wipe the board.
蹂躙せよ粛清と永劫を繰り返したは何のためかこの世すべての悪を踏破するためだ
元気
マ
がいい
ハー
ですね
プララヤ
Alright. Crate up. Alright. I kind of want the Karna to... Yeah. I think this was what I'll do. I'll ignore Kama intentionally. Oh no, with the crit.
後悔の時は来た。
満足。
力を見せてみろ。カムナ。
Yeah. Alright, so. Alright, what can we do here? Let me think here for a moment. Yeah, the switching back was pretty good. Well, I'm not too sure about the rest. I feel like the anniversary blonde probably would be better. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the anniversary blonde is probably a better idea here. Or at least it might work out, gives me a second guts to play around with. But still, problem is that will I have the damage to rip off that last HP bar? What's this? Increase one ally's buster effectiveness, crit stars, and guts. Okay. Yeah. Let's give that one a shot. Right. So without further ado, let's try this one out. Alright. This is round 4. Is Abby fully foed? Actually, she should be, actually. 1 hour until maintenance. Oh, shit. 1 hour until maintenance, so I gotta fight against the clock? Oh, man. Oh, man.
今こそ宿命の戦い。祝然たる世界の開始を告げよ。
So,
我がすべての力を。
one hour before for Aniplex Mahapralayas the server.
期待してますか?
All right.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか?
What's this do? Increase gain advantage. Good crit strength, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. Let's try this.
浸らせてあげます。
王の話をするとしよう。
Right. Yes, I really do gotta hurry this up.
そこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
さあ、情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私に体もなく、すべてはつながり虚空と果てる。サンサーラ、カーマ。喜んでくれますか?
This run might do it though. Then you got 2 more fights. Oh really? How hard are the next 2 fights after this one though? Yeah. How hard are the next 2 fights after this one, perchance?
いじった方がいいんじゃないか? 何事もやればできるさ。
One more fight. Okay, how hard is that one compared to this one? I mean, pop. It's not too bad if you take story support Ganesha. Oh, okay. Let's say.
サンサーナカーマ
Hopefully, if she crits, then hopefully that means I can just rip off the HP bar here.
ど
Here
う
and
か
here.
無限にまどろんで
まさか
Come on. Crit, 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 crit.
堪能してください
Oh, yes.
私の愛は縦横無尽
Bum, bum.
蹂躙せよ絢爛せよ滅べカルナ
Can't get enough of when he says that. Oh shit, crits. Oh no, no, don't use that. That doesn't exist. And it won't exist until Karna shows up. Wait, okay. Which between you two has the most attack? I know it's a really weird question to ask right now. Okay, Merlin, yeah, I need you to attack.
いいですよはいはい
そうです
無偏罪を与えますどうにかなっちゃ
Right? You need all that for Karna. Yeah, I agree.
滅べ
Merlin's dead.
力を見せ
And Waver's dead. Yeah, like I said, isn't it really weird how he targets the support casters and Kama always survives to this part? It's almost like the game's programmed to work that way. Huh. He's about to NP. Actually, wait. Unless...
お好きになさって内熱衝撃板装填します
Alright, so... I think I'll go like this.
装填します堪能してください苦
Yeah,
しみ
sometimes I do have a feeling like that the developers intentionally designed these fights so that the boss fights prioritizes the support casters.
内熱衝撃板
I have no proof that's the case, but it would make a whole mess of sense. Okay, so... yeah, Kama for sure. As this is really smelling like a Kama
いいです
time.
よさあ情欲の矢を放ちましょうもはや私に体はなく全てはつながり虚空と果てるサンサーラカーマ堪能してください
Okay.
どうにかなっちゃえ無限を照らすアーバ
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-rum.
蹂躙せよ絢爛せよ
Oh, wait, what?
粛清と永劫を繰り返したは何のためかこの世すべての悪を討破するためだ
私が
マハーブライト
Okay, they both survive. Nash gets bodied. Okay. But he's gonna MP again. Alright. That's never happened to me. Oh wow. Yes, oh wow, I must be really lucky to not only see something that you've never seen, but also get 4 Abby cards and nothing of Karna on the turn I had like 38 crit stars. Kill me.
浸らせてあげます
I mean, I don't know, man.
いいわ面白そう待ったよこれでどう苦しめ
Okay, he's definitely emptying here for sure, right? Oh, okay, no, never mind.
崩壊の時は来た
いくらでもどうこれで
力を見せてみろ
Oh, shit, yeah. GG. That's GG, man. Yeah. There's not much I can really do, because he's gonna MP on the next turn and kill me, so... Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on, I almost forgot. Oopsie daisy. I almost forgot I had that. Silly me. Okay, that's for 1 turn. What's... Okay, 1 turn, and MP strain is also 1 turn. This is, increase MP gauge and so drop rate and crit strength. Okay. Huh. I'm like kind of tempted to do this just to make sure I get more stars on the next turn. Oh yeah, screw it. I'll do it. I'm not gonna MP just yet, however. Okay, let's see. Does this work? Alright. Right, then here comes Mahapralaya. Okay, here we go. And we throw everything in the kitchen sink at him. Oh my god, 90%? Oh god. Knowing my luck too. Alright. Alright, pray. Everyone, I need your energy. All 2 viewers of you. Grant, no, not me. Grant Karna your energy. Give him the last 10% he needs. Oh, here we go. Finally. Oh man. Bond increased. Oh my god. Big crits. It worked. It all worked. With 1 hour to spare before Aniplex Mahapralayas the server. And 3 eggs. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I'm all out of water, but... And my throat's already... Oh, thank you so much, my man. One more fight, alright? I'm already out of water. My throat's about to be dry, and... It's like just a little bit... This one's much easier. Oh. Good to hear that. Oh. I think we just broke the weird calendar thing. And you have Abby, which makes this much easier. Yeah. Although, funny story about Abby. I actually was not going for her. I just spent like a ticket because I thought, oh hey, I just want what's her name? Shiba? Because she's kind of hot. And then all of a sudden I see the Golden Foreigner card and I'm like, ah! Yeah. Just put Child of Atlas on her and she can nuke the Berserker, and you need a Lancer to get rid of Ash. Okay. Alright. Alright. Without further ado, I'm gonna continue this. Okay. He did it, Master. Arjuna's been fatally wounded. How? Should have completely outclassed you. Even if you do have Shiva and Vishnu's power now, I have the power of every god. Not only do I have Shiva and Vishnu, I also have Agni, Indra, Brahma, Soma, all of them. You're still searching for a reason? You truly are a thick-headed man. Very well then. I'll tell you why I lost. Though I'll admit, I too only realized this while we were fighting. It is because you lack something crucial. Something that I possess and you do not. What? That can't be! I possess every divinity in the... What you lack is that. Karna's pointing at me? What? That's right, companions. To put it another way, a god is only a god if there are people who recognize them as such. A support Ganesha heals yourself MP, okay. Okay, Yep. God cannot be a god if they are all alone. You grew dependent on power from beyond this world in the Tree of Emptiness and wholly abandoned its people. You may have become a nigh omnipotent god thanks to that power, able to create and destroy entirely by yourself. But such a god is no god at all. You must have known that yourself, even if you didn't realize it. Yep, that's right. If you just came to me and those ticket pulls, Arjuna, you know, you might have won. But nope. No, I may never get you. Unless I get lucky on the GSSR, that is. The spirit core informed me all about that last Lokapala, a fusion of god and man, more balanced than any other. I pumped MPs into Ganesha and then finished Ashvatama with my Lancer coup, but I took support casters. Yeah, alright. Lancer coup. Yeah, I should. I actually don't know. Like I said, I have no idea if I've leveled him up to max level. Then, you're saying his was the strength of a god in tune with people. Sounds like you know whom I mean. Now that you understand, all that remains is to say this. Well, I did not do so using solely my own strength. I won this time, Arjuna. Karna. This failure is unacceptable. I've never been so humiliated. Humiliated? His frustration at my defeat is the sort of defective, useless, and unnecessary evil I sought to eliminate. So what is it doing inside of me? Now I see. I was never a complete being to begin with. Of course not. I am too flawed to be a perfect god. I only sought perfection greedily, to my own detriment, to the point I no longer realized what I was doing. You are right, Karna. Wait, hold on. Realized I was doing so. Okay. You are right, Karna. It was the dark, greedy Krishna inside of me. You did what most people did. You beat Arjuna Altar without using command seals. Yeah. I mean, I did use like one in a failed run, but yeah. Aside from that, I didn't use any command seals. So I have that sense of pride and accomplishment to say. Like, and it's called caught in stream. On video. So there's proof. The one who consumed even the gods and tolerated no evil whatsoever. That is who I... Oh, he's disappearing. Now I understand why I lost. My blade of destruction could not be turned on myself. No matter how many yuga cycles passed, my obsession with you, my evil, would always remain. It was that obsession that drove me to become a perfect god beyond what was necessary. So the god I became, the final god, born of evil, who tried to guide his people towards a proper world, still harbored a dreadful evil within his soul. I probably should have tried to destroy that first, before I turned my focus to the world. Now that evil I failed to destroy has become my own destruction. So foolish of me. All I know is, a being like you could only have come about in a world like this. You're one of those Lostbelt's victims, something that could only exist in the pruning theoretical phenomenon. I don't need your pity. Pity? I don't pity you. I was just thinking what a great shame this is. The Arjuna I truly aim to defeat is an ordinary man. He was never given the role of a god, final or otherwise. But incomplete as he was, he never stopped seeking completion. I think that is who you were meant to be. The world is no different. Once it is truly complete, there is nowhere left for it to go. And having nowhere left to go strikes me as woefully incomplete. So it's a paradox. I believed I was complete, all while failing to notice the ways in which I was not. What's more, believing myself complete was itself the seed of further deficiency. Now I see. I was a walking paradox, right from the beginning. I couldn't even be the man you wanted me to be. And that takes care of him. Oh, what? Alright. Questionable. Bronze apples. You'll form your party after the blah blah blah. It's over. I warned you, Arjuna. Your way of doing things was only ever going to lead to your own death, and not one you'd be happy with either. It's a real shame, isn't it? If only that alter ego hadn't shown up, you and I might have been able to make something of this Lostbelt after all. Anyway, now it's time to decide what I'm going to do next. You're right, I can't turn back now. I only washed my hands of this Lostbelt's king and not the Lostbelt itself. Besides, it's not like any of us ever had a real choice anyway, especially with you watching over us, right, you? Wait, what? You? Aw, maybe she didn't like me calling her that. It's too bad we can't communicate more easily. Still, that gave me the push I needed. Time to take responsibility for looking the other way all this time. I wonder if you understood what we were really doing here, Dice. We didn't give the people of this world weapons or teach them to fight so they could live. And teach them to fight, okay. We just wanted them to survive We just wanted them to survive to use them to defeat Arjuna, with no real concern of what came afterwards. The only reason we helped these people was so that we could fight more efficiently. We could more efficiently erase their god, and eventually them. Servants may have known enough to keep quiet about it, but I could see how it wore on you and Mashi. I'm sure you both wish there was a way for these people who could all live happily ever after from now on. But you both know you don't have any right to say that when you're taking their future away from them. That's very irresponsible of you, especially when you're both still so young. But unfortunately, none of that matters to me. I can say it all I want. These people aren't livestock reduced to following a god gone wrong. They deserve more than that. So, as one of the people responsible for helping them take back their lives, I'm coming down on their side now. Alright, time to take care of this last bit of... wait, what? What do you mean by on their side? Otherwise, how could I show my face to Kadok, Ophelia, and Akata? Even though they were fighting for the fate of this world, seems like their battle was intensely personal. That's usually what battles between true warriors boil down to. I'm grateful to you, Dice. I can feel Lakshmi's joy in knowing that Lakshmi's divinity has been freed. All I need to do is return the favor, so that is the tree of emptiness responsible for creating this false world. Little does he know, Akta got dragged off to our Chaldea. Yeah, I might just choose her as the free 4-star whenever we get the next ticket. Yeah, maybe. Still not sure I'm not sure who else I would pick though. Very well. I will do what you ask, although this will be my first time felling a tree instead of fighting a war of rebellion. It's weird seeing it pulsing and squirming like that. It makes me kind of motion sick to watch. Even after seeing it in China, I still don't know what to make of it. Me, one of the clock tower's most prodigious talents? We haven't got one in JP yet. Oh boy. I can already tell these next few years are gonna be... are gonna be something, to say the least. It's true, don't hold back now, Dice. It's just like the other ones. I'll try to analyze it as much as I can, but that's not really our priority right now. We still have to take back the world we lost, and to do that, the tree's gotta go down. And hey, now that Arjuna's gone, the sacred beasts and Kali are vanishing too, so there's no one left to get in her way. Oh, it's mean. What am I, chopped liver? Or is it just that you can't imagine that a master without a servant could be a threat, Muni? Come to think of it, I never did greet you guys properly, did I? Well, better late than never. Welcome to my Lostbelt. It's so nice of you to come all this way, remnants of Chaldea, but now, it's time to say goodbye. Oh, we got the free SSR ticket next year, and then it's been a dry spell. Oh yeah, I'm with you there. I really hope they give us another free 5-star ticket. And this time, please include the story-locked servants. They don't have to include the limited, just include the story-locked ones, and I'll be satisfied. My name is Scandinavia Peperoncino. On behalf of the Cryptors, I'm going to kill you now. Oh boy, yeah, you know, I was wondering, like, it's really weird that this is the only Lostbelt where we don't get to fight the Cryptor. But yep, seems like he's the real final boss. Well, that's fine with me. It'll make my job easier. I guess this means it was worth traveling with you guys after all. But hey, I still kept my end of the bargain, right? We only agreed to work together until Arjuna was defeated. I can't just move on like that. Me neither. Pepe, I don't understand. We've been traveling around India together all this time. We talked about so many things. I thought there was no reason for us to fight each other anymore. Yeah, I was just listening in on your conversations most of the time, but you sounded like you were all getting along. I thought we, had an understanding? Understanding? That must be because we all happen to feel the same way about this world. I sure don't remember discussing anything deeper than that. He was never our friend, or he was talking about killing his family like he was talking about the weather. Yeah, you got a point there. Yeah, he's kinda not a very nice person. Oh my, all the things I wish you'd forgotten. You just couldn't let that one go, huh? Well, if your memory is that good, you should have no problem remembering what I said and didn't say. I do consider you Chaldean friends now. I really do, and it's true that I don't have any reason to fight you. But did I ever say I was willing to fight for proper human history? But I thought you only agreed to help the foreign god in exchange for your life because you had no other choice. Well, you're wrong. All of us are here by choice. Make sure you don't ever say that to any of the other cryptors, Mashi. Not unless you want to insult us. Yes, we did agree to help the foreign god in exchange for our lives, but we made that choice willingly, not reluctantly. Personally, I thought the foreign god's conditions were fair, and Krishtaria's plan was in the right. You get it now? I chose my own life over the rest of the world. That makes me an irredeemable villain. You guys would call me an enemy of humanity. Yeah, I get it now. You don't hate other people, and you don't hate yourself. No, you hate something much bigger than that. You hate human society. You're literally a public enemy. Does that make me a terrorist? Ooh, how glamorous. But no, you're wrong there. I never hated this Lostbelt, putting aside how Arjuna ran it. You understand, right, Dice? This is the 4th Lostbelt you've seen so far, correct? It's peaceful here. Let's hope for the future. There's hope for the future and love to be had just by being alive. You can live a full life here. It's rare for a world to turn out like this, even if the people who live here don't know that. In the big picture, it's never been troubled by war or revolt. And in the little picture, it's never had to worry about communities growing old and dying off, or a beloved brand going under, and a hot new trend fizzling out. The more complicated society gets, the harder it is to survive in it. It's cruel and unforgiving, and so many things slip through the cracks. But this Lostbelt never had anything like that. Life was simple here. People were happy. That's why it was destroyed, pruned away. History decided this world was too happy, too perfect, and pruned it away for being unnecessary. And you believe that? You people fighting for humanity always say you want peace. But then you go and reject a world like this, a truly peaceful place. It's like you can't conceive a world not dominated by pain and suffering. This world sucks, yeah. I mean, all the Lostbelts do, really. So I don't ever want to say that you hear to say that proper human's history is more peaceful than any of these worlds. Okay, yeah, but this... But, yeah, but, you know, this one's, like, kind of better, so I prefer this one. So now that you understand why you and I can never see eye to eye. Oh, you're right. I agree with you. What? I doubt that any Lostbelt is as awful as the modern world Mr. Dice hails from. But that's all the more reason for us to be proud of it. Any history daring to call itself proper human history should aspire to overcome all manners of hell. If anything, this journey has only made me more certain that mankind has chosen the most difficult route possible. Mr. Dice has spent his whole life on the forefront of that route. If he wishes to continue down this path, we will be there with him every step of the way. Holmes. Oh, I knew you'd say something like that, Holmesy. I do love that side of you. Anyway, I think that's enough talking. Ready to go, Carney? I'm impressed you how long you've been holding out, but you must be at your limit by now, no? Huh? Why are you bringing Karn into this now? He's no double-crossing us, is he? No way. What am I even saying? The odds of Karna doing that now that are down there with the idea of a game series having 100 sequels. There's plenty of like that, actually. I can think of a few, too. What? I may end up betraying you after all, Ganesha. No way! Let me ask you something, Rama. How are you feeling now? Me? Now that you mention it, I feel great. Krishna's curse must have been lifted when Arjuna vanished. Good. Then I can return your Sword of Evil's Bane. Thank you for lending it to me. It was great help. Now then, Master, there's something I need to tell you. What is it? I used the last of my strength during my battle with Arjuna. In fact, my spirit origin is already gone. I'm only here right now by sheer force of will. Really? Holy shit, he's right. Karna's magical energy signal is gone. This really is just there by force of will. That is what I meant by betraying you. All that remains now is what was there to begin with. I feel like I should return it now, especially as that's what he wants. Huh? Now I gotcha. So that's how it is, huh? It's just like you, Karna. Do you want it? You bet I do, hun. Besides, I figured this would happen. Why do you think I stood back and didn't say anything? In spite of everything, I still can't bring myself to abandon them. I couldn't even if I wanted to. I like them too much. I see then, it's yours. But I suppose that it's always yours to begin with. I'm told I'm the hero of benefaction after all, so I feel wrong about holding on to it. Suit yourself, hun. Just don't expect a thank you. Although, are you sure you're okay with this? I am. I have faith in my master. Man, I can't believe you're still doing the right thing here, Karna. Jeez, get a clue, will ya? I'm sorry. And stop apologizing so much. And again, you wouldn't be you otherwise, would you? Anyway, so it looks like we're saying goodbye and all. I just want you to know. Once this is all over, I plan on going right back to my old carefree shut-in self, so don't you worry about me. It's a rare opportunity. As you are now a god, I suggest getting out of here and seeing a little more of the world. Besides, you just finished being shut away for countless years. The outside world should seem even newer to you now. Besides, this may be goodbye, but we don't know for how long. As long as you wear that Ganesha hat, I have a feeling that I will have another chance to fight by your side. Hey, don't say that. Coming from you, it sounds like it'll actually happen. I've had more than enough fighting to last me my whole life. Thank you very much. Still, considering how the best I could do before was cower in fear behind him, I think to fight by Karna's side is definitely something new. Well, I'll see you around. And you. So, he's disappearing. Oh, it would seem not. No, he isn't. I can tell what's about to happen. 07, Karna. Thanks for everything. If I get spooked, I hope it's by him. Ugh, he gave my gift right back to me, huh? Pissing the hell off of me. You want it more? Yeah, I'm just angry. Same as usual. I know what's going on here. Could see it happening while I was inside of him. Looks like it's time to keep my promise and get angry on your behalf, am I right? That would be grand. Would you mind? The hell you mean would I mind? Don't ask me or don't ask me, order me, damn it. You're my master, aren't you? Well then, don't mind if I do, my angry little servant. Good grief, just when I think it's over, we have to go up against yet another formidable hero. Then again, this is a new chapter in the Chronicles of the King of Kosala. I could ask for nothing more. In fact, I'm grateful you give me this opportunity to show what I can truly do. My joints are really stiff. I really don't like going up against these Shiva types. But I'm pretty sure the whole reason Ganesha's here in the first place was to do something about that tree. There's no way I can back out of this one. Doesn't matter who stands in our way. I will see this through to the end. It's the least I can do for my comrade in arms who brought us here. Oh, you're all so fired up now. I love it. That just leaves you and Mashy Dice. You're the master who's the key to this whole operation, right? So, what are you hanging your head for? You fought hard and bravely to get this far, right? And not just here in India, but everywhere you've been. So, now's the time to take responsibility for making it all this way. I want you to thrill me one last time, just like you've been doing all along. Pepe, if this is about responsibility, if our only choice now is to do what must be done, then they're not going back down either. We can't, not after coming this far. Awaiting your orders, Master. Our goal is to defeat the enemy Cryptor and Ashvathaman and to cut down the Tree of Emptiness. Hell yeah, let's do it! Okay, so I'm guessing Archer, Zerker. Hold on. There we go. Hey. Let's try a different approach here. Instead of you, I'm gonna bring you. I bring you. Swap out your CE for Rani. Ganesha should be in front to MP spam. Oh, really now? That works? Okay. Sure. It's all the same to me. Okay. What type is RMP again, though? Is it Arts, Buster? Is Lancer Raiko leveled? She hits Divine, I think. I don't think Lancer Raiko hits Divine, though. By the way, funny you asked me about Lancer Raiko. Bam. Check it out. Oh, Kagetora should be fine. Really? I don't know. I'm okay with either way, by the way. Alright, let's just run with this. Alright, let's head on in. Well, this should be fine. Yeah, hopefully. I only got 30 minutes to play through the whole story chapter after all. So, no pressure, just the pressure of having to see this loading screen multiple times and stalling me out. The Berserker is a pain, so I always killed it first. Oh, really? Guess that's the one I gotta focus on. Alright. God damn, this loading screen's really long. Oh, I really have to win this time then. There's no way I can. There's no way I can win before the maintenance if I keep having to see this. Okay. Come on, foe, run faster. Come on. Come on! Run faster. Ashwatthama can easily be murdered by Ran Taraiko. Oh yeah. Got to hear that. She's leveled, grailed. You should restart, I think it's stuck. Okay. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna do some magic here. About to pull some strings. Okay. Oh shit, it's right. It is stuck. Hold on. Let me just like straight up restart the game. Okay. Oh man, is this ain't this some shit, man. Ain't this some shit. Yeah, resume please. Okay, now it's gonna happen, right? Come on. Come on, game. Give it to me. Come on. Come on. The tree has awakened. Hello, Ash. And hello, Tree.
行くわよ
And hello,
私のサーバント霊視をもって命ずるわ力を取り戻して
if you do this in one shot, you can read and finish it before maintenance. Yeah. Probably gonna have to avoid, gains resistance against double phantasms. Oh, snap. Wait, what's your MP type? Arts. Decrease defense, blah, 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 blah. Okay, okay.
お任せ夢のように片付けよ
How much does this do?
目覚めよ神のパワー
apply invincible one turn and recover HP. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. It's more attack. She decreases defense, and that's why it helps so much. Yeah. Okay, now then.
神様らしいとこついてなぜしょうがないっすね
Alright, Ganesha. Gonna have to overwork you now. You had enough rest.
もう頭きたガネーシャさんのすごいところ見せてやるガーネッシュインパクト明日から運動する
I'll start working out tomorrow.
後で美味しくいただくっすよ木々ぽっちゃりのワイ超ありがたいフラッシュ
Ooh. I just pumped her full of MPs. Yeah, it seems like a really good idea, but, okay.
では君の道行きを信じようさあ行きなさい
Okay, so let's see here.
小さな
Let's try that.
行動命令っすさーい
星の宇宙に物見の歌楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
ガネーシャさんが私にもっと輝けと囁いているガーネッシュインパクト来世から抜き出すっす
霊視をもって命ずるわ
Oh.
空掃除を守って
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering, how is he gonna... What if I just kill the tree first?
見えるのよ
Okay, so he still has one command spell. What's this do? By invincible, increase MP gain, apply skill seal demerit. Okay. Okay. Gotta hurry this up. Bye, Merlin. Oh man, I probably should have used his invulnerability. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Oh, it's targetable, huh? Interesting. I'm gonna use it on her. Alright.
苦しめ後で美味しくいただくっすよ
Break. Starburst. Takes care of him. Oh man. Oh wait, his single target, right? Right, his is a single target MP, right? Hold on a minute here. Yeah, good thing I got brought Mash along then. Oh, remove defense. Oh boy. Oh snap. I was hoping she'd survive a bit longer. Okay. Oh, okay. How long does this last for? One turn, okay. Never mind that. We still have 2 seals, yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright. Yeah, and every time she NPs, she just applies invulnerability, so that's actually a pretty good thing to keep in mind. Alright. Yeah. This seems to make the most sense. Alright, 20 minutes left on the clock. No pressure. Rage against your fate. Alright, yeah, just as I predicted. Remove defense. Raiko, please don't die so you can kill him. Oh, snap. Really? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. This is like, okay, so this is three turns. No, but I want to probably hold on to that. Hold on, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're doing it.
見逃しません。容赦しませんからね。
Alright.
ではなら
There we go.
いざ
Ooh.
ゴズ天皇
Maybe I should have saved
東方
it.
神帝釈天を混合し
Oh, never mind. I'm sure it'll be
二
fine.
人であらゆる敵を撃滅せん釈大艦員混合し
As long as the next one.
許さね
来航参ります逃がしはしませんいかがです
Nebula Bird. I think it force targeted Ash for that one. Yeah. Oh, 100% crit. Let's do this.
では空気のためですねいざ
Yes.
しませんいかがです
Oh, yes.
祝祭
Power of waifu wins. Yep, let it be known that India was destroyed by the power of waifu. Last bit of water. Okay, so I'm just gonna try to read this like not out loud. See if I can like speed it up. So I only got 15 minutes, and yeah, I don't really consider. Yeah, okay. If I use my serious light, huh? It's okay. Okay, so basically, even Ash knows that it's all. He's gone. That it's over. You think it pissed me off, but I felt like it raised more hell out there than I thought it would. Okay. Oh, 7 Ash. I'll definitely level you. I'm absolutely gonna. The next servant I'm gonna level on when the Narrow Fest equivalent this year comes up. Oh, hello, Doman. I actually almost forgot about you. I saved the clip because that was amazing what Raiko did. Oh, really? Oh, wow, really? There's a clip? Oh, I gotta check it out then. What? What? She should not have been able to crit that hard. Ow. Oh, wait, what? Asclepius? What the? What? Use your own death to restore yourself to your original state. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna check out the clip for sure. So, they're duking it out. And meanwhile... oh, okay, so that happened before this. There's always next time. Yeah, see you in about another year, Doman. Yeah, I caught that. I'm gonna definitely watch it after this. Oh yeah, I mean, I could have told you that, dude. I could have told you that these guys have much bigger plans that we don't know. Presume you like a one-way trip to the Greek Lostbelt then. What? What? Wait, what? Okay. I do. Later, Pepe. Guess I'll be seeing you again sometime. Anyway, back at the border. Okay. Up. Yeah. He just went. He just went out. I'd love to have you on the team. Would I? I don't know. Does she loop? I mean, because they're gonna disappear now? Okay. 10 minutes until maintenance, don't worry. I got this. Yeah, basically, long story short, we'll meet again. Because of what Karna said? Yeah, I'm sure there is. Can't say I've ever been to a manga cafe myself. I have been to like an internet cafe once, but that was a long, long time ago when I visited the States once. Yeah, of course it can. We saw it in the when we fought her, remember? Oh, you mean the town? I mean, sure, Mash. Okay, we only got 5 minutes left till Mahapralaya hits the server. Oh, wait, we got 2? I mean, are we gonna make it? I don't think we're gonna make it. A World War cycle is... I'll see what I can do. I'll still keep reading quickly until the server maintenance hits. Surprised you're still around, Asclepius. I mean, I guess not anymore, but still. A speed read. I'm reading as fast as I possibly can. Like, legit. Okay. Okay. Kid's mom is sick. Go to it. I'm doing one last Ember run. Go, 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 man. We can do it. So yeah, long story short, mommy issues. That it? Whoa, wait, what? Come on. Vo, run faster! A world where the cycle is blank. You lost your dog. Worst thing Karn ever did. You erased the dog from existence. Oh yeah, and your dad too, but your dog. Yeah, reincarnations, eventually maybe. Who knows? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you knew he was evil, when he just erased the dog from existence. Without even thinking... without even thinking about it. Come see me again sometime. Oh well. You're probably right. If that makes you feel better, that is. Oh wow, she even gets a CG. And that's it, right? Yo, with 1 minute to spare too. Cosmos. Denial. Ching. Bum. And that's a grail. Thank you. This one's going straight to Craft Essence Family Portrait and Wardrobe Key for Karna's Spiritual Dress. No, I don't have Karna, so I can't use him. And we're down. Woo! That means I made it just in time, dude. Ancient Ocean of the Dreadnought Gods, Atlantis. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh boy. Okay, so let me... Wait, hold up. Let me just take a look at this crazy ass crit thing I did. Hold on. Completing Lostbelt 4 without seals is a feat, yes. And there's video proof that it happened. Hold on. Hold on, I need to... Game options. I need to, like, mute this while I... Here. Ooh. Maybe I should have saved it. Yeah, this scene. Oh, never mind. Perfect crit of death. Yeah, no. I was like hesitating at first there, but yeah. This turn could not have gone more perfect. Yeah. I think it forced targeted Ashton down, yeah. Oh, 100% crit. Let's do. 20 seconds left. Yeah. Yeah, 40, 90%, 100%. And crits. The second crit. And the final crit. Yeah. Oh, yes. Power of waifu wins. Yeah. And no one was here to watch it except little old me. Oh, it's fine. That's actually absolutely fine. Because I believe that one day Someone will probably come across the VOD over on YouTube. And, well, I believe that as long as one person is entertained, me streaming for 6 hours plus was all worth it in the end. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, just gotta keep going at it. And maybe I can look back and say this was all worth it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Finished it on time too. Yeah, that was definitely something. Yeah. It's already 12 where I live, and the game's done, so... And holy shit. Am I starting to feel the burn from a 6+ hour stream. Anyway, thanks for watching, my man. I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. But yeah, I'll probably post a link on my Twitter if/when I decide to stream. But yeah, good night, man. See you next time. Later. And stream.